Here's the tomb of Osiris, motionless, motionless like Osiris, motionless, his limbs like Osiris.
Right, you guys, and welcome back. If Mr. Goody, coming in with the first claim war. Too fast for Jay. Welcome, Jay, and good day to you guys. Welcome back to more AC Valhalla. We're gonna be doing an additional stream today of this. I couldn't hold myself back from playing more of this. But yeah, we're gonna get probably started today in England, and yeah, start the first story arc as well, and our first like kind of allegiance quest. I have to say I love the loading screen in Valhalla. It's absolutely beautiful. Right, so we have finished yesterday by kind of like taking Ravensthorpe and, you know, making it our settlement. To also doing our first renovations, we had the blacksmith and the Hidden Ones Burrow renovated, so we can now also start hunting members of the Order of the Ancients. So what I would like to do is kind of like talk to everybody we can talk to, and then we're gonna kind of like say goodbye to Sigurd, who I believe is gonna go to Ledger next. the Northern Lights blend well with the sort of nebulous anime stuff. It really does. It also kind of like favors home, of course, and to the kind of like importance of the like end of the world, I guess, and Ragnarok. It's kind of cool. The Northern Lights have like multiple meanings, I guess.
Tell me about what you do here.
Whatever you need for your longship, my husband and I are happy to help. We have quite an eye for these things. But right now, we're more concerned with you building us a place to do our work. Get on that soon, won't you?
I will see you later, friend.
Until next we meet.
Kind of funny, but Gunnar always kind of like mumbled something.
And well met.
Like sometimes he kind of like even seems to like insult somebody, but nobody's there. I wonder if that's like a bug or if Gunnar has like some underlying issues or something. They just say some funny stuff sometimes.
What have you got for me today?
Nothing else I can do for you?
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Until next we meet.
DJ, yeah. I kind of love how you have these dummies in next to the Hidden Ones Pro.
Physician, get at it.
It's a nice reference to like the early games. And hey Levy, good evening. And how's it going? It's only cat. Never mind. Let's pet the cat. If I can.
Be ready to ride at a moment's notice.
Count on it, my friend. The path ahead is bright.
With glory at its end. Farewell, Eivor.
Hello, Basim.
Yes, and I can help. Look at me. Look at these arms. I am a beast.
Yeah, I know. He seems to be thicker than his arms. Very tired but good. You met a friend earlier. Was nice. How are you? Oh, very nice, Debbie. That sounds good. Yeah, I'm doing well. Had a nice day, but pretty busy one. But yeah, looking forward to play some Valhalla for the rest of the night. So, definitely looking forward to this.
What was that about? Is Basim leaving us already?
Sigurd means to leave as well.
Is that true?
We know the sons of Ragnar have camped in the north. It would do us well to pay them a visit, to strengthen our ties to this land.
Is that where Basim has gone?
Basim's motives are his own. Leave it at that. We have more pressing plans. I am riding to Leicestershire, to a town called Repton. Eivor, I expect you to join me when you have finished here.
I can come now. I only need a horse.
Not yet. First speak with Randvi. She has more than one task for you here. Apart from growing this settlement, you must seek out alliances as well. We cannot pacify England with so few friends.
Then I must join you, Sigurd, for I am a fitter companion on long roads.
No, Dag. You belong here with the raiders, and you will act as Eivor commands.
Very important
Ride in
weapon.
safety, brother. I will follow as soon as I can.
Yes, and I will keep our raiders sharp. Do as Eivor commands. Is he testing me?
He may be. Sigurd is a wise man.
I would sooner take orders from a louse.
It's a pretty important moment there because, you know, Sigurd basically says that Eivor is standing in the hierarchy above, you know, Deg, essentially giving him commands. But Deg just simply refuses it, you know. He kind of like believes that he knows what Sigurd wants. And is completely ignoring the fact that Sigurd just said that, essentially. So, yeah. Just really worsens the relationship and kind of like the envy that Deg has towards Eivor. Interesting, so we already have unlocked the mastery challenge. A bit early for that, but yeah, we might do it later. Yeah, good old Deg. One of the most hated characters in AC Valhalla. Okay, so what do we go for next? I definitely want to get some adrenaline. And I believe... Right, we can now get chain assassination. And then we can go over here to get first, or second I guess, start for adrenaline. What kind of challenge is that? So that's basically challenges that are spread throughout the world. A kind of like mind tests for you, where you kind of like imagine a certain scenario and you play it. And the kind of like tests your skills in either combat, stealth, or environmental kills. And you kind of have to play perfect, like really do the challenge they give you, like for example headshotting every single enemy in a camp. Or making everybody die to 4 damage or something like that, to actually get the gold medal. So yeah, it's like very difficult challenges that you can do. And river rates available as well already. Okay.
Eivor, my stable is a bit spared just now, but if you can build me something better, I promise you the finest of beasts.
A bustling state.
I'm just getting everything unlocked right now. Siege of Paris DLC already is available to us. So I haven't yet decided when I'm gonna do these DLCs, because the thing is, like, historically they play after the main game. However, the stories themselves are written in a way that they don't consider the endgame consequences. So even though it's historically set afterwards, you know, you won't really feel like it's afterwards. So I might throw it in between, actually. Because, yeah, it just would fit better, I think. And the story frustration would be less, because kind of hate when DLCs don't properly continue the main story. Or don't even consider what happened there. So, yeah. I might do this for the playthrough. And, hey there, I'm in the best suit. Welcome, dude. How are you doing? I hope you and your daughter are feeling better by now. Yeah, it's going good. Just started some Valhalla for tonight.
People would be a great boon here. I will see what I can do.
Got 100%. Oh, that's nice, dude. Glad to hear it.
How did you come to have such an affinity for horses, Rowan?
They were my best friends growing up. I was a sickly boy with a stammer, and the horses were the only ones who never teased me. Over time, I suppose I came to understand them as well as you may understand people. I listen when they speak, and vice versa.
I must take my leave. So long.
Until next time.
Ah, that sounds nice, Levy. Cozy in the bed. Okay, we definitely don't have resources to build it yet. But we're gonna do some raiding and then we get it.
Raiding is the surest way to find treasures and supplies for building up our settlement.
Indeed. Okay, so we can't open this yet unless there's like an explosive nearby. But I doubt there is. Ah, actually there is. Never mind. Note on corpse. Snitch. Okay. Yes, maybe he got like tied here or something. And starved to death or something. Right, let's go back to the Longhouse and talk to Envy. I think it's time to pledge to our first area.
My back hurts, standing here all day. We need a place to work. Good day.
Ah, damn. Yeah, he's the first one who's gonna die in Raven's Swamp, actually. Svend. I wonder if his back issues have like to do with it. You know, like why he dies. Because he kind of like dies all of a sudden and nobody really knows why, I think. Like he had kind of like an underlying illness. Nobody ever like diagnosed.
You are.
You wanted to see me?
As Sigurd has so ordered, it falls to us to expand our presence in England.
He wants to forge alliances, ironclad, with every Norse, Dane and Saxon here.
Right. We are the outsiders here. Making friends will help.
Where do we start?
My scouts come and go daily with interesting news and tidings. and I'm beginning to get my bearings in this fractured land. As I learn more, I can give you insight into each territory before you commit to a journey there.
Of course.
Once you have gained an ally in a territory, return home and speak to me. We'll decide your next move then.
I understand. So, where do we start?
You have two options just now. Join Sigurd in Leicestershire to the north and meet with the sons of Ragnar Lothbrok, or head south to Grantebridgeshire to meet an army of Danes led by one Guthrum Jarl and his second, Soma. And what's more, our young friend Hytham has been conferring with contacts of his own in the cities. I added his information to the map if you would like to know what he has discovered.
Man, I love Renvi's voice actress so much. It's probably like one of my favorite like female voices in gaming. But yeah, just seeing like her and Magnus Brunn together, it's like Craigism. But yeah, it's more of a shame that they actually did replace the voice actress recently in the Siege of Paris DLC. Like they couldn't cast her again, and then they replaced her with Valka's voice actress. Bit of a shame, to be honest, but they're both great. I think I remember reading something about that, but I'm not sure right now. I think it was like a contract issue or something. Like some reason why they couldn't cast anymore. But yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Right, so we are going to pledge to Grantebridgeshire first. Because Leicestershire is kind of like the main story with Sigurd. And I think I want to do that last because it's kind of like what's pushing the story forward. So Grantebridgeshire would be like a good kind of like introduction area, I would say. Might be something they can patch later. You remember they repatched voice actor for Destiny 1 as well. I mean, I would love it, to be honest. Because, like, according to a script that got leaked from a feature DLC, which is supposed to be Muspelheim, Renvi will have a certain importance again in that DLC as well. And, you know, it would be great to have, like, her actual voice actress, if that's the case.
Tell me about Grantebridgeshire.
A force of Danes, called the Summer Army by the Saxons, is camped north of Grantebridge at some ruins across the river. We should curry favor with their leaders, Guthrum and Soma, if we hope to win their trust and allegiance. My scouts did not meet them in person, so I can say little for the state of their army. Consider this a starting point.
I will leave right away.
Good. And may the blessings of Freya follow.
Trade comes to Ravensthorpe. Renvi. An acquaintance from my part of the world now lives in Ireland. She hopes to forge ties of trade between us and Dublin. I believe this would be highly advantageous. Please consider it. Azar dresses as a man. Such a deception was necessary when she lived in the East, and in this she discovered her true self is of neither gender. It is no longer a deception. I hope to see her soon in Ravensthorpe. Ivan. That focus on gender identity wo.
Good day.
Voice actress has an Instagram post on why she didn't do the voice for the DLC. Ah, okay. Was it actually connected to the accusations against Ubisoft. Like why she didn't do it. Okay, so that's Sigurd's room. I actually wonder if there's like any clues in here that would reveal like something about him being a Tyr. Yeah, you definitely could unbest it. I could have a quick look. Thank you, dude. Ah, okay, so just like schedules didn't work out. Like she had different work, I guess. It's understandable actually, because with how long the productions are currently for Valhalla, doesn't surprise me that eventually there would be like overlap between different jobs. But yeah, it doesn't sound like she had like a personal issue with working with Ubisoft or something. But I mean, that gives hope that she might be cast for the next DLC. Yeah, me too, Levy. Right, so we are ready to leave Ravensthorpe and go to Grandabitch, which is to the southeast here. So I'm gonna make my way towards the main quest. The way I'm gonna go about kind of like completing regions will be that I will prioritize main quest, then mysteries, then the big web opportunities, and lastly the small ones. So I'm not just gonna run from like, one marker to the next, but rather focus on main story first, then side quest, and then, collectibles. And hey there, Maverick. Welcome, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream today. How was Ghost of Tsushima, dude? I hope you had a good time.
Oh, it's hot! Berserkia shouldn't drive!
And thanks for the shout out as well, Levy.
I have to go. See you soon.
See you later, Hayfor.
You're off.
It's like I'm just gonna take this long ship to cross the river. Oh, that's nice, Maverick. I'm glad you had a good time. And yeah, it doesn't surprise me. But yeah, you've been playing that game for quite a few days already, haven't you? Actually, do you have any symptoms? Think. Okay, hold up. There's actually another mystery. So we're gonna make our way towards the main quest over here. I'm gonna check out these mysteries. Yeah, I can imagine like the difficulty would be quite a challenge. But yeah, I'm doing good, dude. Playing some of Valhalla tonight. Definitely looking forward to playing more of this. I was kind of like debating if I play Horizon, Legion or Valhalla today, but it was an easy choice for me. Damn, 16 days already. That's a bit. Okay, we have to fish 10 bowheads for this one. Norseman's offering. Tomorrow we battle, me and my brother. The feud between us has reached its apex. It shall end with one of us standing over the corpse of the other, with our sons bearing witness. Grant me victory, Odin, and I will make it my purpose to raise my son and nephew into the finest warriors worthy of a seat at your table. Damn, two brothers killing each other to see who's the strongest. At least they take care of a nephew, I guess. Ah, I gotcha, dude. Doesn't the game only have free acts as well? So I guess you should get to the last kind of like chapter quite soon. I was saying that you probably will get to the ending quite soon, like to the last chapter. Because I do believe there's only 3 acts total on there.
My skin forever. I made you what you are. My principles led to your great nudity. To all tyrants of garb, let it be known you are vile garment mongers. And you will know my name is Winchell the Robe Free.
Winchell the Robe Free.
Let the wind tickle my skin forever. I made you what you are. My principles led to your great nudity. To all tyrants of garb, let it be known you are vile garment mongers. And you will know my name is Winchell the Robe Free.
Why are you naked?
Because my uncompromising lack of clothes brings me joy. Yet my very own sect of pious nudists tossed me aside.
Nudists? Those who bare their skin for pleasure.
Indeed, we bare our skin at all times in the tradition of great Greeks and Romans. Yet some say I am too enthusiastic. Nude in prayer, at meal times, at work, in the streets and alehouses, everywhere. For Jesus loves us best as we were born. But the group I founded has expelled me. Oh, if I could exact revenge, steal their clothes and render them nude forever, I would.
Render them nude forever. Might be joining the AC crew after that Odyssey. Oh yeah, dude, definitely. I can't recommend, you know, these games enough, dude. What a name, Levi. Yeah. Garment mongers. Yeah, what's what I love about the Valhalla, you know, mysteries. They're kind of like on the funny side, but you know, they're like legitimately funny. What is even the nude setting for, if not for Winchell? Yeah. It's kind of funny how even, you know, the nudes aren't fully nude in this game, even though there's like a nude option in the menu.
That assembly of traitors act like all is well. One day, I will head down there and render them eternally nude, as God wanted.
I wonder if he says the same now.
That assembly of traitors.
Yeah, he does. Right, let's go ahead and steer their clothes then, so they are good for eternity. Of course we have to blend in, right? So, like, social stuff is of utmost importance. So, we're gonna be full nudists, but we're gonna disable the cloak and clan armor. So, like, you know, we might join you. Wincho is nudist, never nude. Can't imagine what Wincho would be wearing if it was off. Yeah. Even the ladies are covered.
Dear friend, relax your body and cast away your loins.
A fair Dane joins the ranks of the liberated.
Greetings, Dane. This is our private celebration of skin. We are open to all who strip. Would you join us?
We also love how you can see some actual boobs in the game, but noticed they do cover them up. Yeah. It's like, where's the logic? Okay, so we're gonna blend in here for Winch's sake. So let's ask how we join the group.
I would be honored to join your group. Where do I place my clothes so I can start dancing?
Wonderful. A new member. Simply place your clothes in that crate hidden by the tent and partake in the liberation.
There's a fresh, gorgeous beast of a soul joining us.
Decree against Wincho. By decree of the many nobles of Grantebridgeshire and the... Whoops.
That's the crate where we put our clothes.
And the 100 and the Wittenegama, the various veins of this Boudica's pond. We no longer allow the presence of the usurper and criminal Wincho the usurper. He is forbidden from speaking or holding court in our waters for the nude and privately so. He should be removed by force from his rock, a nuisance to us all. Signed, the merry nobles of Grantebridgeshire.
Oh, that's the crate where we put our clothes. Feel free to store yours in there too.
Just gonna take it, okay?
Just put your... Hey! Stop that! Put it down!
Goodbye.
Stop it, thief!
No clothes for you. The dudes are chasing me. Look at them.
Now you're nude forever, as Winchell wanted.
Yeah, I love that I actually captured them, like, chasing me. The nude is looking for their clothes.
Now they will adhere to your principles.
Yes! You have carried out my revenge. Wonderful. Now they must revel in their nudeness forever. If you like, I have a luminous text with my teachings, a breviary of why one must trust their body's exposed sinew. Enjoy.
Be well, Winchell the chest-free.
Chest-free. Oh, we even got his diary. That's awesome. Let's see what he has to say. By the holiest of virtues, please Lord, give me the strength to forgive my foes. For I struggled to do so. Many moons ago I told them that you, O highest above, would never judge one of your creations unfit. I told the many nobles of Grantebridgeshire, triumph the heirs of him with no skin blockers. All of our lives were not meant to be abdicated by the wards to our bodies. Henceforth we all have been nude, yet these crows go home clothed, perform wittens at moods clothed. Alfred must disrobe even. He joined us once. He was plowing his servant. I pray forgiveness and guidance. God is great. Now it's a very dedicated nudist Christian. And somebody apparently witnessed Alfred plowing his servant. Yeah, no worries, Maverick. Okay, what is like still marked here? Wonder. Alright, so we have 2 skip points, which means we have enough to get the adrenaline upgrade. Very nice. Means we can use 2 abilities now. And then I'll probably go for the next adrenaline slot. Over here. The Order of the Ancients. Alfred, assuming we're speaking of that later king, was known for being quite a mad lad before having to take on actual responsibility other than just writing. I mean, yeah, in that case, it's not too unlikely he joined the nudists for some, you know. Actually made fun of that in the Last Kingdom books, are they? So what did he do in the Last Kingdom books that made him like a rebel? The Order of the Ancients was a precursor group to the modern Templar Order, with whom they shared many general beliefs, namely that humans are inherently predisposed to chaos and violence, and that order and peace must be imposed on society by the strongest and wisest members of society. Just who constituted these strongest and wisest is where the 2 groups diverged. Since its founding by the Egyptian pharaoh Menkaure in 1334 BCE, the Order of the Ancients preached a doctrine that celebrated humanity's creators, the Isu, as an inherently superior race. According to the Order's central tenets, mankind could only achieve its full potential by emulating our progenitors and adopting their culture, ideals, and technology. And yeah, again, this is important because, you know, it confirms again that the Order of the Ancients is thousands of years old at this point, and has been existing before the Cult of Cosmos even. And the Cult of Cosmos hasn't been like, you know, the order from which the Order of the Ancients was like founded or something. So very important to realize. Okay, so he can be found in Leicestershire. However, we can actually hunt Lair of Gifu, because she should be in Rendleshire. Yeah. Let's go ahead and mark her. However, before we kill her, we're gonna read her biography. There she's up here. Always did stuff like that, or just doing the naughty with other woman and then whining about it to the priest because God would judge him. It's so funny, like he's genuinely upset about it, but also doesn't stop. It ain't easy being a horny Christian, I guess. Okay, let's steal more riches off the nudist here. I was reckon that belongs to them. Oh, hey there. Where the nudist coming from? Maybe they have still been like searching me.
Sunan, guide me.
Okay, I reckon entrance is over there, maybe? What the fuck? What is this quest that kind of like pops up the entire time? Okay. Let's disable this, that, and this. It's crazy how many story arcs have opened up to us already. But yeah, we're not gonna do this until later. Yeah, what is this quest I'm getting? Doesn't even have like a name. Again. Can't check it either. Haven't... What the fuck? Haven't you heard of the great nudist migration of the 9th century? I haven't, but you know, it's always good to learn something new about this time period. Maybe we're gonna learn more about it in the Discovery Tour that's gonna launch soonish. Okay, that's ridiculous. Request accepted? What the heck is happening? What are you doing to me, game? Adventurer's note. It worked. That clever bastard. I know not where I am, not nor how I got here. What I do know is that I have in my possession a treasure that should fetch a high price. Is this magic or sorcery? Does my unconscious mind root out treasures while under the effect of this incredible elixir? I must know more. I must wet my lips with another taste, but first I must find another way out of here. The path below water is too long for me to swim. Well, he died. So this is actually connected to one of the mysteries where somebody makes us kind of like drink a potion and kind of like promises us that we will get riches wherever the potion leads us. And he did it to him, however, you know, this guy couldn't swim back, so he actually died here. Which means the dude who gives us the elixir is probably like trying to kill off everybody he does it with. the Huntsman embraces. Nice. Bit of inspiration from Odyssey. Definitely feels like right now. Of a quest accepted here. Oh, nice. Fisher. Unfortunately, I can't fish properly yet. But we can shoot them with arrows. And have them like that. What's up with that fish animation? It's a bit weird. They're just all like spawning from there. Not even fish we can hunt, I don't think. Yeah, I think it's very convenient that you can levy. Makes fishing a lot easier for sure. And faster. Okay, so somewhere up here should also be an artifact, I think. Let's go up here. Treasure hot map. Let's have a look what it says. Dear Soda, pagan devils have struck the heart of Grantebridgeshire. Luckily your brother saw them on the Great Ouse before their horde besieged the city walls of Grantebridge. I'm also cannot stray too far from our fishing hut near the town's southern gate. I will hide our riches in the well behind the house at the foot of the bent tree. Do not worry, I may be clumsy, but I can still operate a well. Your father, Egbert. Okay, so southern gate of Grantebridge. Noted. Love how I can see like the snow in the north there. It's like there's multiple seasons across, you know, the country. Almost like the Never Never Land in Peter Pan. Oh, look at these guys. I think they wanna die. Oh, hey, pal.
Give up, you shit!
Oh, nice. I got carbon ingot. Excellent stuff.
What do you see?
And how beautiful is this game though, like seriously. I absolutely love like the different layers and, you know, the vistas. Well, I think all the snakes should be dead now. Yeah, just burn everything down. Easiest way to secure that. All of these quests pop up full. I heard about the bug happening, but I didn't know it was like so frequent. Actually insane. I didn't have that issue when I played Siege of Paris. Ovi poisonous English snakes, can never be too sure. Yeah, very poisonous. I heard England definitely has the most dangerous of snakes. Wait, this. Yeah, maybe that could work, Levy. That let's pop up. I actually wonder if I can like disable the avenge player death quest. Maybe they're causing it. Doesn't seem like it's an option here. That's a shame. Our first cursed location. So there are kind of like cursed artifacts throughout the game world, and they're kind of like they're difficult to describe, but they're supposedly actually like pieces of Eden, but very minor ones that kind of like have like a negative impact on the area, I guess. There's gonna be like a letter later on, I think, that kind of explains that a bit deeper. And I could be wrong, but I think Wrath of the Druids also highlights that like very shortly.
Troll magic.
Jesus. They burn to death. It definitely gives you like Witcher vibes. Like proper. This occasion. Right, but yeah, I think we have done all the side locations before heading to main quest, so let's go there. Yeah, we got a game. Dude, this is like popping up every 10 seconds now.
The last known location of the Summer Army.
Yeah, I have to say, this is starting to annoy me. You're very slavey. Take your time.
Hold! Who goes there?
A friend, an ally. I'm looking for the Summer Army.
Camp leader is up top. You can't miss him.
Saxons caught us without weapons. It's no way to die. That's true Christian behavior. Slaughtered us in our sleep.
It's like every time you loot something, it also happens as well. Like, no, I just looted something and it happened. Again. Magni's report. Saxons, dozens of them. Don't know where they came from or how they caught us off guard, but they did. And they were ready, coordinated. Their take forced us to scatter. We had no choice but to retreat. And that too they were ready for. Many good men were lost, and here I find myself alive, with many questions and no answers. Not yet. Music. It's Sarah Schachner right there. The ending of The Fate of East Mercia. It's kind of cool, but they kind of like assigned different regions to the different composers. So basically, just the kid has done Wessex, like the entirety of that. Then East Mercia has been done, or Mercia and Todo has been done by Sarah Schachner. Like this whole part here in the middle, including Ravensthorpe. And then East Anglia and Northumbria have been composed by just the kid again. But then of course there's like a lot of like other soundtrack that is used in like various quests and stuff like that, which is like interchanging. But they kind of like you know, like regional soundtracks have been assigned like individually. However, they did both together compose for Norway. It was like a split region.
Show me. Hail! What has happened here?
Who is asking?
Eivor, of the Raven clan. Did you and your men fail to take the village?
No. No, we had it for a time.
was nothing but a cluster of wattle and daub huts when we came. We made it lively. Gruntbridge was a thriving hub of trade and song under the care of Soma Ayalskona. But the Saxons took it back. They appeared within the city as if rising from the shadows and drove us out.
They just appeared in the city.
It was like they burst out of the center of the city itself, setting aflame everything in their path, shouting some nonsense about an ancient order of warriors. By the time I saw the fires, too many of us were killed or captured. Our Yarsko Masuma, she bellowed a retreat and we took refuge in the ruins. But in the chaos we were separated. She and the bulk of our forces fled northeast into the swamps. I'd follow if we were fit to. We need her iron fist.
I can find Soma. Be ready when we return.
She'll be deep in the fog of the Fenlands by now. Find her longship. That's your best bet.
Conversation with Magni regarding the Tang. So speaking with Magni, Eva learned the Taken soldiers were working for the Order. Welcome back, Levi. We just started the main quest. And there's like tons of wealth opportunities. So we're gonna do a couple of those as well, of course. Yeah, we're gonna have like all the resources at the end. We'll never have to worry about anything like that. Yeah, it would be nice though, because it means we'll be able to use much more weapons. Because on main server I didn't really collect all the resources, so I was kind of like not having enough resources, for example, in the Paris DLC to like fully upgrade the scythes and stuff like that. Only the best armor for A-Force, so then only show off his bare chest. Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, you have to go from up there. Like A-Force doesn't need any armor to protect him. Exactly, Levi. Needs more than that. I love that Draven loot ability so much. I love the fact that you can unlock it like super early into the game. Definitely is one of the most I don't know, like quality of life abilities you can have. And also like how it makes, you know, Sinan like more useful as well for like looting and stuff. I could also get the light finger ability. That's kind of another quality of life one. Like everything gets automatically picked up if we get close to it. Yeah, interesting Sko name. Right, I think it's time to go for a swim. Actually quite close to the next order member. Meter. That trait reminds you of one of the tainted characters from the Binding of Isaac Repentance DLC. What does it? In which way, Levi? Okay, how about actually go ahead and kill this order member here? First, we're gonna have a read up on her biography. Lair of Gifu, the Warden of War. She can be found at the 6th military camp at Utbeck across the river north of the town of Grantebridgeshire. She's a Palatinus and also called the Scabbard. Lair of Gifu, known as the Scabbard, facilitates all of the Order's clandestine military activity in Grantebridgeshire. She procures weapons and issues exceptional orders to select units. Often by the plague, Lair of Gifu grew up as a bandit and eventually sought work as a mercenary. The Order took notice as she proved herself an adept fighter and soon recruited her to the cause. As a veiled mercenary, Lair of Gifu quickly insinuated herself into a position of command by distributing luxury goods and favors to fellow officers. In turn, these officers turn a blind eye to what they believe to be a simple contraband, but is in fact an amassing of powerful weapons meant for the Order. Note from Hytham. A friendly source has discovered the identity of a Scabbard. She's a mercenary named Lair of Gifu. You can find her in the 6th military camp at Utbeck. He gets angrier and angrier over time until he gets to Berserk mode, which holds for as long as a chain could interrupt. He shows his rage levels by making him go redder and redder. I mean, that sounds definitely like a nice mechanic. It's like Hulk mode, just a bit different. This guy's definitely a bit healthier. might actually be able to upgrade some of my gear. Yeah, we can upgrade the bow further, which I definitely want to do. Though, might actually be worth it to upgrade my trigger bow rather, because it's already mythical and I can like upgrade it further than, you know, level 4. To be more worth like the investment. And then let's see. Let's get the headshot damage. And Demise, welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in raiders. Max, Levy, Demise. I hope you had a great stream. And what did you play today, dude? I'm the best suit. Yeah, how's it going? I hope you had a great stream today. And thank you so much again. I decided to play some more Valhalla tonight. I couldn't hold myself back from playing more of it. And we just earlier did the nudist quest, which is why I kind of like got rid of my cloak and armor for now, officially. Embracing the nudist quest a little bit. But yeah, currently we're just about to head to the first order member, what we're gonna kill, actually. In England at least. So yeah, heading there right now. For now, and then it gonna turns out like, you know, Psycholexius. Like I didn't actually plan on having the Sunhead on the entire playthrough of Odyssey. But then, you know, I just kind of like stuck to it. It's like the Sunhead it became part of Psycholexius. It couldn't be removed anymore.
They will attack on sight.
You're hiding in the bush then?
Okay, so he's moving. Mocking Come Deliverance finally got done with that quest that was causing you problems early on, since you had pretty bad armor. You've got now almost a full set of plate armor and mail along with good weapons, so you managed to take him out first time. You went smog on his ass. That sounds awesome, dude, you know. It's so satisfying when you kind of like get through a part you have been struggling with, you know, a while ago. You get back to it and then do it like even first try. That's awesome, dude. Congrats on beating that enemy. The favorite part of Assassination was when you blocked out the entire cutscene. More than half of the screen was just dead. Yeah, when like Psycholexis was like looking down. Actually ridiculous how big the head is. If you started your fresh playthrough, you would want to be back playing this game all the time. Also, so good. Yeah, it's definitely, you know, an amazing game in my opinion. Like I could play this for a month straight, I think, and I wouldn't get bored, to be honest. It's one of those games, you know. Okay, can I up here? Okay, these guys are chilling there. I doubt I can take out the banner guy with the Mark of Death. So I'm not gonna try. Oh shit. I don't know why this guy didn't come down here. Henry's also cracking a little bit of a smile, which you're all surprised about. He's happy being this good Sir Knight of a man. That's awesome, Demise. So is that actually displayed like as a game mechanic? Like if you're kind of like, if you're having good moral? Because that would be quite epic.
Tight, yeah!
15-month absolute poggers hype feels good man alalalala hard shibu.
Demise, thank you so much for that 15-month resub. Damn. Cookie Mice is getting old, dude. Half a year by now. I still can't believe it. Before I was always on the verge of tears. Yeah, you just had to give him some time. Welcome back, Maverick. Okay, so there's our target. So I wonder if we could take the rope there and then do like an air assassination. Might actually work. We'll probably get to take that afterwards though, but as long as we get like the assassination stealthy, it would be kind of like good. Might be tricky though, because these guys have pretty good field of vision.
Great position, get it.
Be tricky.
I bow to this, but you will not unearth us all. You will not dig deeply enough. We are both a clot and cancer. We sit heavy in water, and yet we spread like a river's current.
Are you well?
Why would you ask such a question at such a time as this?
Beneath your words is something of a size unknown, a mystery. It lurks behind every frail word from your mouth.
Time for battle. It was an overkill. He was already like dying to fire when I impaled him. I don't think it's a mechanic, but he's definitely looking happier. It might be that he now has love interests. Yeah, maybe that's it. Alright, we actually can unveil another one, maybe? I can't. But we could investigate Oxenfordshire. Thank you, Maverick. Definitely was mission complete rather. Killing that Malaka, that background. Note taken from the order member, my friend. You know I am proud of my heritage and of my craft. I was at St. Albany's Abbey yesterday night. The smithy there is a beauty. Fire, heat, and the ringing of iron. Iron bonds hold us all together. Yenvo. And we got a hint for the Kyo, which is of course the son of Kjotve. To the scabbard, my friend, your work is much valued. One day our order will number more than the hairs in my beard. The Kyo. We've been using Excalibur and Gearbock, or however you say it, and they work really well together. Almost instant critical at knockdown. Yeah, dude, I would imagine. Like a stun on both of these weapons. Also, you know, Odin's Spear and Gearbock, they are so powerful together. It's insane. Alright, so we're gonna uncover this guy once we get to Oxenfordshire. So it can wait for now. Yeah, nice. Got first order member in England. Yeah, no worries whatsoever. Maverick, you have a good night, dude. Thank you for dropping by and also for raiding earlier. And yeah, we talk to you very soon, dude. Down here. I like must be a bird or something. Okay, now we come. Or not. Just taking like the longest way possible. Okay, I need the key here. You don't know about me, but you're not really a big fan of the Sigurds. You really like the look, but you don't really fear them. I don't know. I think the special ability of them is really good. Kind of like, you know, the like spin attack, and then how fast you can attack with like all kinds of weapons, like hammer, X on the first hand, whatever. So I really do like the second like special attack. And I do think they have a really powerful effect when you kind of like kill somebody, right? And then you kind of like use the dead body against somebody else and do like extra damage. Kind of like the pull against enemies. I think that's a really powerful like side effect of the Sigurds. But I do think their regular combo is not that much amount of damage, I guess. Like the regular attack. But I do kind of like them, I guess. I haven't been using them much since Wrath of the Druids, but I kind of like the unique abilities that they have. Did I switch it to Nightmare difficulty? I did, yeah. Yeah, we did. We're now on the S tier difficulty. There you go. Nightmare. Not much of a difference except for the damage received between very hard and Nightmare. Everything else is like the same. Levy, go to bed now. Good night. Talk to you tomorrow. Much love. Take care and stay safe. No worries whatsoever, Levy. You have a good night as well. Thank you so much for coming by and joining. And yeah, I hope you have a great night and a good rest, hopefully. Talk to you soon, Levy. I like how Scott actually gives you like a positive parry timing window. Yeah, I can recommend it. Like, some enemies hurt a lot at the start of the game, especially. Like, also on very hard, of course. But I think the longer the game goes on, the more relative the difficulty is gonna become. You know, like at this point, I definitely do not struggle as much with the damage output of the enemies. And I'm still quite early into the game. Wigman's orders. Soldiers of God. Kill every heathen dog that escapes the attack on Granted Bridge, but do not fire upon the longship painted yellow. That vessel carries the heritage of our great victory. Lord Wigmund. And this is actually important because I can't give away the trader for Summer, because that one has painted the longship yellow.
What do you see, Sunan?
Okay, I need the key here. Let's get it. Like Rick Wolf, you said you had some problems with him. Was that just on very hard? You died many times on him. I think I changed to Nightmare before that fight. I'm not sure actually if I remember. But yeah, it took me 3 tries against him. At like power level 17 or something. So yeah, it definitely cost a few deaths.
Looks like trouble.
You in the bush, rat?
Alright, that worked. I was kind of wondering if it gets me detected because there was kind of like the paw in front of him, right? Which kind of like partially blocked his view. Shit. Right, somebody was actually investigating their body. Oh, nice. UX.
Have you?
Alrighty, let's make our way towards the main quest now. I have a still of opportunity right here. But after that we can go towards the main quest. I love the sounds of this game when you level up or get a weapon or armor appears so epic sounding. They did a great job with kind of like the sound selection, but also the soundtrack itself, you know. But yeah, one of my favorites is kind of like the Shend when you, you know, get like, you know, like a piece of armor, as you say, or like a weapon. It's just so damn satisfying. I'm actually thinking about making it maybe like an alert sound for me, to be honest. Okay, this can be a bit tricky because the spear guy... What, he didn't die? Was unexpected. So I feel like 1 health or something. Oh fuck. Coming up? Or come up then?
cannot be far. I should have a look around.
Slaughtered them like cattle too. Then we have to take prisoners. Strong enough to serve.
Fuck me out.
Lord Wigmund's wrath is as grand as it is swift.
They were kind of like assassinated them outside the bush, even though the animation was like breaking them inside.
Stay alert.
What? He survived my chain assassination? How does that even work? I have advanced assassination. How can he survive my chain assassination? Doesn't make any sense. I'm actually quite happy with how that turned out, you know, like using the tall grass to actually like able to shoot people. It's really useful. I'm so ahead and I can't even see myself.
There. Beached longship. Dane markings.
So hey there, Grace. Good day to you. I hope you're having a good one.
Cut us loose. Hurry.
Yeah, dude, this game is so damn beautiful. Like, the atmosphere is just spot on. Bit of grey shit between your ears is being a bit rude today, honestly, but you'll be alright. Oh damn. I'm sorry to hear, Grace. I hope it's gonna be better for you soon again. Can I go up here? It's like a letter inside. Something.
Is your Jarl's Kona nearby?
Not here. Soma dragged the Saxons east from her longship to tire them out and lose them in the fog.
You're still in fighting shape. Take a walk about the camp, your strength will return. We will recover the longboat tomorrow. I will not leave it to the muck.
Take him to the shelter for warmth. Slap some moss in that gash, and wrap it well. Eggle, look at me. Remember the boars you felled, our first day in England? Hold his arms. 9. Large. And fat. Fed us for a week. Yeah? You'll be chasing more in a month, my friend. You come like a Valkyrie out of the fog. We have no debt to give you.
You must be Soma.
Let's talk elsewhere. Give them a chance to rest.
Quite a hit you took. How many were lost?
It's kind of you to ask, but with so much blood in the water and death on the air, I'd know your name and purpose first.
Eivor of the Raven clan. I came for you, looking for a friend and ally.
I see. I'm Soma, Lord of Grantebridge. Though it seems an order of lunatics wishes to strip me of that title.
The Order of the Ancients?
Sounds right. The Saxon called Wigmund is one of them. He robbed me of my city, forced us into these swamps. I've rallied some of my soldiers, but my 3 advisors are missing. If we hope to retake Grantebridge, I'll need them at my side.
Tell me about them.
They are my best, my inner circle. Birna, Galin, Liv. We may as well be of the same blood.
If I can reunite them and we retake your city, can I call you a friend and ally?
If you can do all that, you can call me whatever you want.
Dio? Yeah, tell me how Grantebridge did fall.
What happened to Grantebridge?
The elder man Wigmund seized it from us. I'm not sure how he managed, but he will not keep it. Not for long. He has supporters outside the city, but this attack seemed to come from inside the walls. From the heart of Grantebridge.
Who is this Wigmund? And what does he want?
He's a flailing elderman under the old king. A bitter man digging his fingernails into Grantebridge, just to say he can. He's made many attempts to unseat me before. This time he managed a trick.
Let's find your advisors.
Agreed. We'll look for signs of their longboats along the river. And if we are swift, we will find them before the wolves do. The fog is more hindrance than hiding place now. Let's light the way back.
Wigmund, Warden of both. Soma revealed that Wigmund, her nemesis in Grantebridge, is a member of the Order. Okay, again, we're gonna read his biography once we actually go ahead and take him on. Oh yeah, Soma, what a great character. I really like her actually. And I think it's cool how these, you know, alliances have kind of like lasting impact, you know, even to the ending of the game. Soma. While many young Vikings joined the great heathen army, few rose its ranks. Soma was one of the exceptions. The young Sami woman was seen as something of a little sister to Uppa and Guthrum. A savvy for war and trade made her the perfect yardskona for the trading hub of Grantebridge. And we have found a new enemy type, the Standard Bearer. Slow of foot but canny fighters, deadly at both long and short range. A look out for the fellows, it may well give help to someone you thought you'd all but finished off. And the Defender. Extreme agile, Saxon defenders are able to move and attack simultaneously. If they lose their shields, they totally freak and resort to frenzied and desperate attacks. I love that you have like so many different weapon types in this game, and enemy types, of course. Yeah, also like your enemy types have like different kinds of weapons and all that type of stuff. Okay, so I want to get the next adrenaline sword, which is up here. One more ability point. I think I'm also gonna change my loadout as well. I'm gonna keep the hammer, but I'm gonna go for Flail second, I think. What? Let's go ahead and light the beacon. And what I also want to do actually is turn on the cloak and armor again. Letter to you. I do not have long now, a few hours at the most. This place is as good as any. A beautiful view of a setting sun, of the bright stars, should I last into the night. I have met people so afraid to die alone, but as I lie here writing this, I see there is nothing to fear. After all, it is a journey we must all take alone, with no one and nothing in tow. And so to whoever should find me, I leave you this key to my home, in hopes that which I leave behind can find a new meaning. Rest in peace.
Burn long and hot, bright wolf of the branch, and guide Soma's gilded warriors home.
I'm wondering if we have like a stick or something. Doesn't seem like.
I know what you must think.
What must I think?
That it's foolish to search the Fenlands for so few people.
You told me the soldiers you lost were your best. Vital to retaking the city. Do you think it's foolish?
Not at all.
Then why would I?
You have the look of one who does well with solitude. You're alone, a wanderer. It may be you think of soldiers as war fodder, and little else. But these warriors are more than a blade and shield. They are my family, nothing short. I've lost a city this week. I will not lose them too.
I understand. And if your people yet live, we'll find them.
I mean, Eivor isn't that alone. He's just like his clan, you know, and his raiding crew.
Be my eyes, Sunan. A group of Danes held captive.
On me. Bit of fighting doesn't hurt either, I guess.
Free me. I'm no use. You're blocked with the wind gone from my sails. If you would be so kind, I've had quite the day.
Look through the fog, Leave. Follow the beacon. Our camp is at its base. We'll return when we've found the others.
We'll head straight to the camp and see that everyone's
Been
shipshape
killed.
when you return.
I cannot thank you enough, friend.
Leif is a prim and proper...
Like I was telling you.
Leif is a prim and proper man, isn't he?
He lives by a strict code of honor, more than most. And builds the best longships I've ever sailed. They're the reason we escaped Grantebridge alive. He's not the strongest man, but he's wise and canny, and hard to pin down. Like a fish wriggling free of a net.
It's interesting, you know, that he kind of has a connection to shipbuilding. Because, of course, he found out that, you know, one of the ships is, like, painted yellow. And it belongs to the trader. However, only his ships have been used and painted, but it wasn't, like, himself that actually did it.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Let's go over here next.
This longboat has been us, I think. All scraped and bashed, it's hard to tell.
Saxons surrounding that old hut. There may be Danes trapped inside. Here's a poem about Björn.
Ship as staunch and veiled as this, fit for a smuggler who could kill with a kiss. That sounds fitting.
That's right! Tire yourself out! Weak little kittens. Can't even open one barricaded door!
You'll rot in hell when we're done with you.
You'll suck my toes when I'm standing on your head!
But let me continue.
You'll suck...
Oh, what the fuck? Why did I survive my freaking bow shots? With like 1 health. Okay.
That's Birna, for sure. If my head was in a bucket of water, I'd still know.
Sweeping the hearth outside? We handle it just fine. Thinking of starting a new town, in fact. This house being our first.
Birna, I pitched a camp nearby, under a burning beacon. We'll meet you there when I've found the others.
Thank you, Soma. And you as well, Sambi. We'll head to the camp now. I'll have everyone singing songs and dancing jigs by the time you get back.
Okay. You wanna stand up and go, Ben? Old Roman letter. Dearest Gratian, your performance at the Battle of Adrianopolis was unfortunate. However, the army is loyal to you here. We would like to match on Gaul and defend it, as many of our men are native to it. Soldiers long for young, inspiring speeches, and the young fire you imbibe them with in battle. Please meet me in Lyon at your behest. We will make plans to take Thrace once more. Magnus Maximus. So I'm pretty sure it connects to the time period where the Hidden Ones thrived in England, actually. Just before they kind of like retreated.
Vienna is like a grapevine, curly and hard to predict, while Leaf is like a woodbeam, sturdy, straightforward.
Birna has a genius for tactics, sees well ahead of things. Leaf deals with what's just there before him, practical in all ways. Both have helped me find my footing in desperate times. It's important to keep those who disagree with you close, as family.
Right, off to the last advisor.
Aid me. Be my eyes. Wolves. They've surrounded someone. Must be careful.
Oh, she's laughing to my shackles, wretched carrion beasts. I don't deserve this. Run!
feel great.
That's good to hear, Eivor. It's kind of funny how often, you know, game characters talk to themselves, even though they're kind of like talking to the player more, you know, than anything.
Galen, you look terrible.
What happened here?
Saxons chased me into the fog, ran me smack into a nest of bandits. But Freya was on my side, and I saw them before they saw me.
Are you the only one of your crew left standing?
I am, and hardly standing myself. But with the blessings of Odin and Freya, they'll be feasting well with the gods.
We have a camp nearby, Galen. I'll take you there myself. Eivor, join us when you're ready.
And yeah, Galen is the traitor, which is actually, like, if you meet him for the first time, it's kind of like a bit obvious, you know? Given that he wasn't captured by the Saxons, for one. He just, you know, kind of like cowered away from the wolves, rather. But also the fact, you know, that all of his crew is basically dead. And nobody has survived but him, you know? And he's not, like, super sad about the death either. He's just like, you know, like, hopefully they're gonna be well in the afterlife. So it's definitely a bit more obvious that he was in a different position than the others being captured. Or not captured, I guess.
Hey! That's the one! Kill!
Oh, you guys came out of nowhere. Head ambush.
No fear.
There we go. It's actually a combo for doing infinite amount of attacks with the flail, at least until you run out of stamina. However, if you do it on enemies, you know, like if you hit it on enemies, then the stamina will be restored. You can do it for a much longer time. Basically, you do go like 4 light attacks and then you hold on the 5th one. And yeah, it actually makes the flail really powerful. Hey Wickeslag, you got inspired earlier tonight, or Grandpa did Seg Ops Assassin robe outfit. I mean, that's some proper inspiration right there. I like it. Lowlands camp reminds me instantly of the shanty, which also is an AC Syndicate actually, because in Edward Kenway's mansion, the entrance to his kind of like secret room, I guess, is the melody of Lowlands. Yeah, that is correct. On piano.
The beacon has drawn the last of my soldiers. By tomorrow our strength will have returned, and we can retake our city. I have not yet spoken to Leif, Birna and Galin about this. After my missteps, I worry what they must think of me.
Yeah, what matters is how you lead going forward. I think that's the best answer here, to be honest, because, you know, what's in the past, and you have to learn from mistakes.
It doesn't matter. What matters is how you lead them forward from this point on.
By Thor's hammer, I am glad we're together. In spite of our setback. Galin, you look, well, warm. Do not grieve the men you lost. They will be singing your praises in the Corpse Hall, waiting for us.
Thank you, Jarl's Kona.
Leif, you'd outlast any tempest.
It's good to be back, Soma. All as one. And know this, that I will follow you through the eye of the storm if you called.
Birna.
I'm delighted you're alive.
I'm delighted to be living. I lost so many after all this, but I still have you three. That makes me the most blessed warrior in Midgard. And Eivor, you have more than proven your worth. Help us reclaim our city, and you will have an ally in me.
My blade is yours. For Grantebridge.
We'll rest for the night. Gather our strength and our wits. And at the break of dawn's light, we retake Grantebridge! Pass the night in our camp, Eivor. Take anything you need.
We will.
Looks like more of Soma's forces followed the beacon back to camp.
Alright, let's go ahead and talk to everybody.
Galin, is that right?
That's right. And you are Eivor, the infinite fighter, a forever warrior. It's a glorious name.
Many thanks. You were in a tight spot when we found you.
Indeed. The Saxons pursued me, ran me bloody through the swamps and into the lap of bandits. And the wolves came. We all have our one day. The day we die. How you greet that day is all that matters. I'm proud to say that I was ready.
Well, it's good to see you breathing still.
Yeah, but not for long, because he's gonna die very soon. Given that he's a traitor and everything. Okay, I think I might actually go for the light-fingered ability, which allows us to pick up nearby loot with a quick flick of a wrist. I mean, visibility is actually quite good, let's say. But yeah, for now we're gonna spend the last ability on the next adrenaline upgrade wall. Which means you now have 3 slots. It's quite nice. Galen. Prophecy was a serious affair to Norse and Danish pagans, but Galen was sort of who would consult a seer on what to have for breakfast. His fighting savvy and flair for politics made him a worthy ally of Soma of Grantebridge, when he wasn't off munching magic mushrooms and talking to pilots of rain. Okay. Birna. What motivates a Viking? Glory? Valhalla? For Birna such goals were dreary. She was more pirate than Viking at heart, preferring money, wenches, and AO as motivators. Meeting Soma gave her a change in priorities. Many wondered if her adoration of the magnetic leader would sour into hate after Soma's rejection. And we have Leif. Boat building and poetry were both arts greatly respected by the Vikings. Mastery of verse and travel made Leif an asset to Soma's band. He rose in her ranks for his strengths, and she kept a deaf ear to his grumbling about her leadership. So as you can see, like all of them establish reasons that they have like a positive and negative relationship to Soma. But only one is the traitor. Let's actually go ahead and upgrade the quiver further.
We'll make him pay the blood debt. Him and all his Saxon allies.
You're Vienna.
And you're Eivor's sunbeam. You cut through the fog like the sun burns through ice.
You're in high spirits, all things considered. The ambush, losing your home.
In this moment, yes. But you feel that? The moment has passed. We are free to pursue the next. What a gift!
It's good to have you in this fight, Vienna.
I like you, Eivor. You may help me here or step on me, and by the look of you, I'd welcome either.
Yeah, I see how it is.
Leif, Soma says you're the man who built her longships.
That's right. Each has a sharp keel, a stout mast, and a poem etched into the hull to sing the praises of the Dringer who commands her. A longship is heavy with fate. Just a few lengths of wood between you and a watery grave. What better place to put a line of poetry, hmm?
Agreed. It's good to fight beside you, Leif.
Likewise, Eivor. Thanks again for plucking me and my warriors from the mire.
I'm burning with the wrath of Odin. We'll retake Grantebridge, then the Shire. Wigmund's rat soldiers killed my man in his bed. He'll be in hell now, forever. Wigmund dies for that.
Yeah, he will. I'm gonna take care of it. Soma's journal. We set up camp to treat the wounded. I will tend to each of them myself and see who must rest and who is still thirst for blood. By next nightfall, I will take the willing and able and set out to find my closest advisors. They're still alive, I know it in my heart. And once we regroup, we will take back Grantebridge. Nothing will stand in our way. Can the grannies climb for Elysian? They have like reduced mobility, so I'm not sure if they can. I don't think they can. But I guess you could utilize like cargo drones to get to places. Maybe that's like an option. Crammy construction worker. Imagine though. If I stop working.
The day is new, and the air is bracing. Are you ready for the fight ahead?
Let's take your city back.
That's what I like to hear. Meet me at the western gate of Grantbridge. We've assembled there.
Have care you do not enjoy taking orders from anyone but your Jarl back home. I fight for Sigurd, none else.
While you're on this ship, Dag, you fight for me, and for Soma's loyalty. We fight for her.
I've old construction workers. You've only seen NHS workers. Really want to be an old Albion guy and construction worker. I don't think I have seen an old construction worker yet. My time is playing the game. Usually if I retired, if I like old, at least when I played it.
Let's go. Let the sail out! Prop the sail!
Hearken well in Hall of Kings.
We can continue.
Two teams, hidden. One on each side of the door. Move when you get the signal and not a moment before.
Wigman must know we're here.
As he should. I will reason with him. He will reject my offer of peace, and our conversation will have a surprise ending.
Yeah, a bit of a surprise.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Indeed, Gode. Indeed.
Wigmund! Honor thief! I know you're up there. Return Grantbridge to me, Wigmund. No more of our people need die. We may talk this out, lord to lord.
What have we to talk about? You have nothing I need. Worth by birth, heathen. I was born a noble. You were plucked from a giant's armpit.
I built this town. From a mud hut to a thriving port. And we both know you'll bleed those riches dry without my guiding hand.
Leave! Go die in the muck where you belong, heathens!
Wigmund, let's try one final time. Quit Grantbridge. And when she is mine once more, I may spare your life.
Ha! I command Grantbridge. I am master here. And I will scour you rats from this land like rot from a festering wound.
Let me give you some advice, old bear. The surest way to stop a wound from festering isn't with a blade. It's with fire.
Also, hey there, Arturo. Thank you for follow. I hope you're having a good day or evening. You're also very dubious at first, but when you notice that you can toggle button up versus unbuttoned and hood up versus hood down and legion, so that's great. Only shame that you need to open the wardrobe for it. That's true, yeah. Definitely like the customization options you have gotten in Legion. Like you can really customize your character a lot. Like even adjusting like hair and all that type of stuff now as well. And like beard and stuff. Makes it much easier to kind of like build a character that you really wanna like kind of like maybe recreate. So when I get to play the main game of Legion, I would definitely try to create like a Agent 47 character. Also John Wick. Maybe like James Bond. At least like, you know, look alike. And being like a spy, I guess. Or for John Wick and Agent being like, well, I guess Agent would be spy as well. But John Wick would definitely be like Hitman class. But yeah, there's some cool characters you can build in the game.
Now! Thanes of Grantebridgeshire! Retake what is yours!
Look at Grantebridge. What has Wigman done to her?
No time for that. We must free her first.
No! Out! Out!
There got your back.
Since we breached a wall. Regroup at the Longhouse. We'll surely find him there.
It's kind of like... I wonder why you can't like actually parkour over these fences. I guess they're like too small. But you can do it with these.
Now you pay for your sins! No mercy. I'm at your side, sir.
These dogs will destroy the city's food supply! Protect the fields with the Ivor!
I guess they Dalton didn't deserve that. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, he didn't. Kind of a shame, you know. Like I really want to play more as him. When we first got introduced to his like skills and stuff.
The waters have calmed here. Go on. I'll weather the loss of these whelps.
You mean the first character you get to pick is deck? Because I can like very much vary right between like different tastes and what choice you make. The handler. Ah, okay.
Oh my Jarl!
Did you know that Sabine was voiced by Mary from Black Flag? Like a kid, basically. Heard that was a woman secretly.
Wigmund! You cannot hide from me forever! Come face your death!
Heathen eels! Wigmund is gone! He's gone!
Any man who fights for Wigmund dies! Let your plague-ridden body feed my fields. Eivor, to me.
Good hint of that in her, yeah. Yeah. Definitely interesting. I haven't heard her since Black Flag voicing. Actually, she was in Syndicate. She was one of the like Templar hunt targets that you could kill. But since Syndicate, I didn't really hear her in another game, I don't think.
No sign of Wigmund here. He may be hiding within the city walls. Shall we search?
No. He'll be gone. Count on it. Arger coward. But we've struck a bold claim today. Walk with me. I want you to sound our battle horn to announce our victory. Let all the Shire know that Grantebridge is retaken. The sound of the horn means prosperity, long life, bounty.
Why me?
Why not? You were the keystone to this attack. You turned the tide. Let the wind from your lungs breathe life back into my city.
Dude, I love for horns in this game. From like the small ones to the big ones. Which is also an epic.
Look at you all! Warriors! Handsome! Beautiful! Blood-soaked! Grantebridge is ours once again! Tomorrow, you will stamp out the last of Wigmund's fading fires. But tonight, we feast as gods! Hey!
Love that scene. The Eivor kind of like reads the room like nobody else does. Very observant nature.
My clan throws the best feasts, I think you'll find. You enjoy yourself?
I did. But were you celebrating or mourning? You looked unsure.
The night of the attack, I heard sounds of bloodshed coming from the Longhouse. In moments, the city was overrun with Saxons, so I called a retreat. We all have our one day, but not like that. Not that day.
I've heard this before. That the Saxons appeared as if from the shadows.
In all my time in Grantebridge, this tunnel was my most careful project. The best kept secret in the city.
Now 100 or more Saxons know the smell of it.
The only people who knew about this tunnel were me, and the 3 in my inner circle.
I guess like you had a few Syndicate voice actors to begin with. Also, you took ages to get to the assassin parts. First, you recruited somebody to get into the NHS building and blend in, and recruited a hypnotist granny for the CK area. And then you cried because you couldn't enter the fighting ring with her. Ah, damn, really? I haven't really played with the elders that much in Legion. But that's kind of a shame that you can't, you know, enter the fighting ring. I mean, I guess it makes sense with low mobility, but it would be cool if you could kick some ass, you know, with like a granny. Maybe get the advantage of like being able to like wield a stick or something because of the low mobility, you know, makes it a bit fairer. But yeah, maybe they, you know, gonna patch that in the future. You tried to melee with Helen, didn't go well. So what happens if you try to melee? Like, do you throw like any punches? Only stealth takedowns, okay. You can't dodge. Yeah, that's a shame.
You believe you were betrayed?
I know I was.
By whom?
That is where I hesitate. Between Leif, Galin, and Birna, I cannot say. But they are the 3 who helped me dig this in secret. I hoped you might lend me your wits. You are a fresh ally. I could use your eyes and ears.
I promised you I'd help secure your city. That task isn't yet done, it seems.
Good. I sent Galin, Leif, and Birna to destroy what remains of Wigmund's power throughout the Shire. Meet with them. Raid with them. Get to know them as best as you can. Find out which of them betrayed me.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. Gonna agree with Soma. You can guard, break, and punch, but you can't dodge. Ah, so that you can do? But you can't enter the fight ring? I mean, I guess it would be a bit tricky to actually win in the fighting pit without the ability to dodge, but would still be cool to kind of like try it, you know? Have like a bit more of a challenge.
A betrayal so wicked, I cannot imagine. Yet someone willing to break an oath like that must bear some sign or defect.
I need clear, sound judgment. I need you, Eivor.
You have me.
Thank you. Feel free to take a look around as you wish. Search the city, the tunnel, and here, a gift, for retaking Grantebridge with us. One of the few things I have left from my blood family.
Nice, got some skill points. Where do we go next? That is the question. I kinda wanna get to Warrior Takedown actually, as well as Perfect Attack. Emergency aim is really good for getting out of a detection fast. I do love Battleground Bolt, really powerful in combat, just like picking up weapons and immediately throwing them. There's another adrenaline such, which would be great to get. Miss River, so I love that skill a lot. There's so many abilities I want to get. Oh, the boost and finisher. That's actually something I want to get quite early, I think. Okay, I think I'm gonna go up here to emergency aim, then stealth adrenaline, then boost and finisher. Right, so we have got the option to do missions for all 3 of the advisors of Soma. To kind of like find out who would be the traitor. I'm going to the killing quest last because he's the traitor. So I want that to be like very present still when we kind of like make the accusation. But first let me have a look around here. Soma Shano. Last night was a night of celebration. We spilled as much ale as we drank. We laughed, told stories of a battle we each faced. Shed all over Wigmund and the Sepsi courts and army. I felt pride, joy, relief. For a moment it was as though we never left. The smell of a longhouse, the sound of a cracking fire, everything was right. Then it was not. My smile faded to a frown. My jaw clenched. I thought of blood again. There's a traitor here, one who helped Wigmund escape the city. One who wishes to extend this war rather than see it end. There will be no recourse. Those who follow Wigmund in life shall follow him in death. The Rixigo, page 2. Okay, so I'm gonna read them in order. So once we get the first page, I'm gonna read that and then the second.
Soma was smart to build this tunnel. A painted cross. This tunnel leads to the longhouse. The traitor marked it with a yellow cross, then opened the way and let them in. The traitor must have exited here with a few more, heading away towards the riverbank. A trail of yellow paint drops.
Monty Python flashback to the mother of Brian in the life of Brian. It sounds like you know, a dude kind of like making a very high-pitched voice.
Shoot! Shoot! Stay away from my castle! Away from my brood! My sweet feline kin! Shoot, you big old Dane!
So can I see from her? Doesn't seem like I can.
My poor fields. God, why did you send so much vermin?
Tough lands, old man?
Those rats. I tried everything. I poured lye, I harvested locusts, I hired children to kill them. I need an army of miracles.
They are pesky and have ravaged your good crop. Nah, the gods can't get at rats.
Ha! You heathens and your gods. All I want is to rid my field of rats. Feed the fair folk of the Shire.
You need natural warriors to keep them at bay.
Blasted, cursed, horrible rats.
Yeah, he needs the cats.
Have a look, Sunan.
I believe you have to find another key to get inside there. She does have a key, but hold on. Let me see if I can talk to her.
Rats, be gone!
Maybe talking to him unlocks a dialogue with her again.
Shoo! Shoo! Stay away from my castle! Away from my brood! My sweet feline kin! Shoo! You big old Dane!
That voice.
I feel your army of cats have a destiny unrealized. You are a Freya of the Fens.
What? Who the hell is Freya? Is she the whore that tried to eat my cat queen last week?
Eva back to you forever. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good day or evening. Okay, so that's cool. We can use our charisma actually to convince her. I'm not actually. I'm from Germany.
She is a goddess, much like you, with pious and mighty cats that help her fight. Show your claws, good lady.
Oh yes, mighty. That is what they are. And me, their goddess. If you want, use this key and see for yourself. Ooh, my pretty babies.
Indeed, yeah. That were glorious days, which are long over.
I guess I am, like this Freya you spoke of. Ooh, I should release them and use them as warriors. Ooh.
She's like the crazy cat lady.
There you are. Head to the fields. Tat-tat. Fight your battle.
Look at that cat wall. That's so big in this game. I love it. Proclamation for those who love cats. A meow is a divining rod to heaven. The claws are angelic hooks meant to climb the walls of Eden. No serpent or dragon can take them from my home. Felinus Maximus. I feed with them, I meow with them. I have built them a shrine in honor of them. They must be revered as saints. One day God will see their holy plan, for they speak through him to us. Praise the holy meow. She built like a religion on worshipping cats.
Cats are sacred beings. They help keep harmony. Your rat problem has been taken care of. Pray to Freya.
I never thought the meow of cats could soothe my soul. Take this key. In my house I have some goods. Please help yourself.
Doom books of cats. So what the heck is cats are in the air. They're flying. Also, why isn't the cat hunting them? Yeah, no worries, Bakyo. Have you had that happening before? Send like a message in the wrong chat.
Tight, yeah!
And Mona coming in with a 1 year of tier 2 subscribing though. Mona, thank you so much for all your support and, you know, for being here and lurking and chatting and hanging out and for supporting me as long as you did. How's it going, Mona? I hope you're having a good day. What is this here? The bottom. Weird. Looks like something you could pick up, but you can't. Alright, so now that we have taken back Grand Bridge, we can actually go ahead and do some locations in here. I wanna go and do the drinking game, also play some Orlog, and I believe we can also do another flighting. I think that is a flighting match. So basically all the mini games that the game has. Okay, let's find an entrance. What you do? I believe there's also something on the south side of Grand Bridge. One of the hot maps was talking about like a fisher hut or something with a well nearby. We also have to look out for that too.
Did anything strange happen before the attack on Grantridge?
I saw 2 Saxons riding past the city while I was on guard. One to the Melbourne Monastery and one toward Utbeck Camp. I think they were messengers. I didn't think anything of it since they weren't coming here.
New intel. Okay.
Come, see my wares.
Nice. Let's actually do some riding training. I haven't done that yet. I want to get the swimming lessons. For 150, that's like definitely a good deal. So that gives all the mounts the ability to swim, including, you know, horses and everything else you can like mount.
Smart of you to keep honing your skills.
Let's also increase the stamina efficiency. And yeah, that's enough for now.
Nothing else?
So we actually have a couple, oh, I like this horse. I think this is the, Hordefolk horse. Must have gotten this from Redda, I think. That's kind of like a side cut with the hair on the horse. That looks kind of funny, honestly. I kind of dig this horse. Looks unique, you know. Gypsy. It's actually by Gypsy. I wanna use this. Worth it. And you also have like different Sinan skins if you want to. I got Eugene. That's also from Redda, I believe. The pigeon. I do like the Villain Crow, I have to say. Doesn't look too different from the regular design, just like a bit lighter. Have like a dark green bluish color. Then of course White Zeno from Origins, that was the reward for the Discovery Tour and beating all of those. And we could buy the Celtic Raven or the Blue Shades, but that's quite expensive both, so I'm just gonna stick with regular Sinan.
All done.
I'm off. Be well, friend. Did you see anything the night of the attack?
Only Lif, fighting bravely. Did you know Lif carves a poem in each of his longships? He's a craftsman and a wordsmith.
Where are these longships now?
Lost in the fog of the Fenlands, sadly. If I could reclaim them, I would. To return his works of art, he'd be so grateful.
To be sure. Good luck to you.
She has something. Or Lif, that's for sure.
The markets are up and running again. Soma doesn't waste time.
You are now welcome in Grantebridge. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and check out this shopkeeper here. Dane wanted for murder. A man reportedly known as Echo, the fornicating crow, has broken several laws by stealing food and murdering several innocent Danes whom had hoped to trade with him. He is tall and brooding and is wanted under Dane law, the rule of Alfred and Bogarit, and the laws of God. Oswith, Ser Reef. Shire Reef, sorry. Looked like an E.
Hello and welcome. You never know when this might come in handy. You would look very powerful with that.
Okay, that's cool. We could get the Doppelhänder, our first two-handed sword. I quite like those actually. The Needler is a really good bow. Because it creates a sleep cloud around the body. So I think I'm actually gonna buy both of these, the Needler and the Doppelhänder.
An excellent purchase. You have an eye for craftsmanship. This is the current fashion.
Okay, I'm not gonna get the Celtic hair until we get to Ireland. I'm gonna wait with that. With all the Celtic stuff. Okay, let's sell some trinkets here.
You always bring the strangest things.
Always. It's my first time being here.
Finish looking around?
I have to go. See you soon.
Okay, let's go ahead and play some Orlog, shall we?
Did you see anything strange on the night of the attack?
Come to think of it, I noticed one of the longships wasn't where it usually is. It was beached further north, on the riverbank.
Where was this?
Northeast of here, along the shore. It's been a few days, though. May not be there now.
Can I interest you in a game of Orlog?
Orlog. I know this game well.
Yes, Orlog. Join me?
Let's do this then.
All right then. Let us begin.
Oh, we have nobility. Vida's Might, which removes helmet from the opponent, allowing us to use more access against them. So we have damage, heal, and removing helmets.
Interesting.
I'm definitely gonna go for the steel. Then damage. I'm gonna skip on the helmet, I think, because there's no access that the opponent has yet. I mean, it would be good for, you know, like the token, but there's a chance we could get even better tokens. Okay, I'm gonna go for the steel here and skip the other two. Alright, so we get 2, 4, 5 tokens. We're gonna skip God Favor. Must be the resolution here to make things a bit faster. Let me have a look what God Favor he has. Weiter some vulnerability. Okay. So you have to be aware of his arrows. And also his defense. Honestly, both, like both arrows and axes. Okay, let's get one helmet just in case he gets an X. Definitely the steel, for sure. The damage, because this would maybe give us 1 damage at least, since one of our arrows is blocked. I'm gonna skip on the helmet. Okay, 1 more damage. So we get 1, 2, 3, 4, giving us 9 tokens total. Let's see some damage. Let's go for the arrows here. and Vistio.
This will do.
Oh, we could go like 4 arrows here. I mean, it's unlikely he's gonna get a lot of shields. However, he might get a hero power. Like Bite invulnerability. He would have enough to actually get the 4 bonus. But it wouldn't be the worst thing because it would force out his tokens.
Ah, not like this.
Gonna skip God Favor here. Yeah, that's 5 damage coming through.
Your defeat is imminent.
So we just need like 1 more token, I think. Then we have like the win pretty much. Yeah, fuck it.
Go easy on me, will you?
Just gonna pick everything here because I have enough damage with either our arrows or with our hero power.
Are you even trying? This cannot be. I challenge you to another round. I have had enough of this.
Nice, you got Ur's aim. I think that's the one that ignores the shields actually, with the arrows. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and do some drinking.
Soma, to understand your people well, I should better know you.
And yeah, let's also talk to her. Ask a bit about her background.
Why do you love Grandbridge so deeply?
I was orphaned young, but old enough to remember it. I feel I've been reaching for a family all my life. Grandbridge is more than some silver boon. She's a place for me to build that family. For anyone who needs one. Wanderers, smugglers, and craftsmen alike.
How did you rise to the rank of Jarlskona?
My King Guthrum led the summer army through this land. When he marched into Wessex, I volunteered to defend the city. To encourage trade, so that our forces would be rich and strong if called upon. Guthrum agreed. So I grew the city up from very little, and I fell in love with her. It was a dagger to the heart to lose it, and a balm to have it back.
If I can find your traitor, what will you do with them?
They will die by my hand. No pain, no public humiliation. A traitor or no, the bastard is also one of my closest people. My friend. My family. Only I will bear the burden of causing their death. It will not muddy the minds of any other. That is enough.
Yeah, it's kind of funny how she doesn't even look once at Eivor. It's like all but eye contact.
That's all.
Good luck, Eivor. Thank you for doing this.
Come on, I need a challenger! Shall we lock horns? Down it faster than me, and you are the victor. Let's see your silver. What's a drinking game without a prize?
I can't forget the shuffle.
All in. Skull.
Yeah, let's do it.
You are a bit green, friend.
Rulemonger!
That's one thing. Fascinating. I have an iron stomach and a powerful thirst.
Let's walk on Ava. Okay, there's actually another note up here. Let's get it. Nice. Oh, then we also have the fighting match as well that we can do. The fighting match was actually my worst minigame, I think, when I first started playing this game. Because it just took way too long to kind of like find the right answer, but also like the right translation of like some of the words. Because I sometimes tend to use like words that are more of poetic nature, right? And I don't know all of these words sometimes. It can be like tricky, but I'd say I definitely learned a few, I guess, since then.
You, Dane, come closer.
What do you want?
You look to be a good fighter, but do you dare to face the greatest battle you will ever know?
Of what do you speak?
I speak of a terrible and monstrous incorporeal power whose name is feared across these lands. Fergal the Faceless, the most fearsome fighter in all of Grantebridgeshire.
A flighter, is that all?
Fergal the Faceless has silenced doubters before. Will you challenge him?
When in doubt, make it up. Yeah, exactly. Also, hold on, give me one sec, guys. Okay, that was weird. Somebody must have played like super loud music in the neighborhood at like 1 AM. I was like, is that like my speakers or something? But no, it was like somebody actually outside having like music turned up all the way. Alright, let's do this.
I will face the faceless.
My God. You are braver than most. Or perhaps more foolish. Come, I will give you a key. This key unlocks Fergal's lair, which you see now before you.
That is a house.
No, no. It is a den of nightmares. A pit of death from which few have ever escaped unharmed.
By words. Unharmed by words.
Go. Go now. And God be with you.
Hey, Lucinda. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, I remember this fighting match actually. It's the one you can't even lose.
Do not tarry. Your death by flighting awaits. Fergal will claim another sorry soul.
Can I talk to her again?
Do not tarry.
Okay, just repetition. Alright, let's do this. Let's meet Fergal. Most dangerous fighter. Having a good day, eating some soup for dinner. Oh, that sounds nice. What kind of soup, Lucinda? We had some, I guess, Mexican kitchen or dinner tonight. I kind of made like stuffed peppers with like I kind of like stuff with like cheddar and chili, and kind of made like sour cream and cucumber dip with it. It's a chicken noodle soup. Oh, that sounds nice. That's a classic. It's usually something I have when I'm like feeling under the weather. Oh yeah, it was really good actually. It was really my second time ever making them, but yeah, I do like it quite a bit. It's a bit different than the usual stuffed peppers we have over here.
A new victim? What fool dares to challenge the might of Fergal the Faceless?
Eivor of the Raven Clan.
Eivor of the Raven Clan? My next meal. Are you prepared to be eviscerated with words?
I think I will survive.
I am Fergal the Faceless, and I am clever and strong. But you're not. You're ugly and weak, and you're a big smelly coward. You're probably too scared to even face me, now that I think about it.
Sorry, have you started?
Yes, obviously. I said you're probably too scared to face me.
He didn't even rhyme.
But your rhythm is clumsy. You will never outpace me.
Ah, you think you can win with rhyme, do you? Well, if you like to rhyme, listen this time. I'm very brave. My flighting is grave. I'm not a knave, and it's victory that I really crave. Your tongue is fat. You're a sprat. You whine like a little brat. And we are in a spat.
That was horrible.
Says the flighter who hides in a hole like a rat.
Oh, you've made a terrible mistake. Be ready for my finishing blow. I am the best at flighting. I have got powerful skills. I'm strong as an ox and clever as a fox. I'm sharp as a dozen hawks. Let me show you my skills, and then you I shall kill dead with my skill.
Let's go for this one.
If we are arguing as to your talent, I shall happily die on this hill.
You... well... just one moment. I need to think. Give me time.
Fergal the Faceless or Fergal the Wordless?
No! You get ready! The killing blow is... It's coming! It's...
Fergal? Hello?
There he goes. Was it you? Is that him? I'm not sure. Yeah, that increases our charisma. That's basically the one... I think that's a charisma level that you can't actually lose as well. Kind of like impossible. So that is closed off from that side. Bigmont Journal. Members of the Order. Grantebridge is ours. The one they call Soma retreated to the Long where she belongs. The army dismantled. Today we usher in a new era. Yeah, I don't think so. I've already taken back Grantebridge. Okay, we actually have read this. But I would like to find out where the other... There's a hidden, there's one. Oh, not like this. It's like if you kind of like move your stick forward, you already goes like down. Kind of like automated to go like go down in that moment. Okay, we gotta destroy this first. Works. And then we have one down there. Oh, hey there. That's nearly everything in Grantebridge. Let's get these last couple locations. really hope this multiple quest accepted thing goes away at some point. Because it's definitely fucking me. It's like every time you loot something, it's kind of like appearing. It must be like a pretty recent bug or something. The game keeps untracking your quests as well. Oh damn, dude. That's really annoying. Like that's kind of like, you know, one of these basic things they should, you know, do right, I guess. I'm gonna have to do some research after the stream if there's like a solution for this quest thing appearing all the time. As a horse. It only has a hair on one side. I love it actually. It's a very unique looking horse.
Island kingdom of Northex. I am King Eckwald himself, lord and protector of this verdant land.
I think so.
This is your kingdom, you say?
Indeed it is. Northex. And I am its first and reigning king, Eckwald. And as sovereign, I seek a keen ally to secure my strength.
Kingdom. This island here.
Yes, from shore to shore. My brothers and I came upon this unclaimed land some months ago, and found it suited to our ambitions. Sadly, my brothers were drowned in a terrible squall soon after, along with our riches. There was an arm ring among them. To you, I offer this arm ring, in exchange for my loyalty. Find the ring among the wreck, and you may call a king your friend.
A good arm ring can be as important as blood to the heart. If I find it, I will let you know.
There's a workaround, but they've acknowledged the bug and are working to fix it. That workaround for. Ah, I gotcha. Okay, that's good for that there is like a way to fix it at least. I have to look it up later. But yeah, let's hope that Ubisoft fixes that by next week or something. Maybe with like the next radar reset. It's ready to revenge quests and the curse from Veya in the area. I gotcha. I was kind of looking to have like an option to turn it off earlier. But it doesn't appear to be in the gameplay options. There's a celebration setting in the interface that you can disable. Ah, okay, so that might be like the notification that there like a new quest has appeared, maybe? Celebration. I mean, it would kind of suck to have like all of them disabled, but let's try that.
Find the ring among the wreck, and you may call a king your friend.
hard to do parkour on the water here, it seems. I'm not sure if it works just on the game side, you visiting stuff that you be responded with some potential backgrounds. I got you, dude. It actually seemed to have helped right now, because usually whenever I pick something up, the quest appears. So it's definitely a nice fix for now, at least. It's a bit sucky that it disables all the other celebrations, but it's still better than having it like pop up every 10 seconds or something. So thank you, dude, for that tip.
I found your arm ring amidst the wreckage of your ship.
By all that is great, I cannot believe my eyes and ears. Now you are pledged to the Kingdom of Northex. That will show him.
Your past is dubious. I cannot trust a man who lost his brothers so easily and so suspiciously. What really happened?
Nothing. The arm ring is mine. Mine! This kingdom was to be one of the greatest in England. The ring shine has blinded you.
The ring.
Now I blind you with blood, you suffer! You have broken a sacred alliance with the greatest of kingdoms!
I love it, hammer finisher. Oh, I guess he's dead. I can go to your brothers. Right. So what do we do next? We can talk to Galen, Leaf, and Burner. I assume. Where's Galen? I want to talk to Galen last, actually. So I think what I'm gonna do next is actually do a raid and then get a viewpoint. Been a while since you last raided. That sound was kind of like dubbed.
Eivor! Bortas hjá þig!
Sail! Catch the wind!
I'll bet the priest keeps silver there. Bloodbath! Rip them to pieces! Wee-wee!
Take Christ's gold!
And hey there, pizza cheese. Welcome, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in raiders. How's it going, everybody? And how was the stream? Just doing some raiding right now. Also, hey there, Pythagoras. Welcome in. Thank you for a follow, dude. Alright, get out of here, guys. This wall. And you too. Everybody's gonna be freed. Oh yeah, dude, we're living the Viking life right now. Just raiding and pillaging everything. Yeah, what did you play today, EP? And how was your stream? Yeah, make sure also go ahead and give you a shout out here. So yeah, for anybody that didn't just come with a raid, definitely go check out EP. It's really entertaining and cool guy to watch. Very engaging. Plays lots of different games. He recently played some Assassin's Creed, also some Call of Duty, and lots of other games. So yeah. I was Viking coming out of a jail sells fully armored with weapons. I think they are, yeah. How nice of them, right, to kind of imprison them with armor and weapon. Cheers, Pythagoras. I'm glad you find it coming. So what, or which Call of Duty did you play today, EP?
Give me a hand!
I used to be super into like Modern Warfare and also Black Ops, like the first one.
Help me out here!
You only managed to rage quit on one multiplayer game, so you're quite proud of yourself. Yeah, I know how that's like. Definitely been there. Much prefer the Black Ops series. That's fair, dude, yeah. I haven't played any other Black Ops than the first. I did really enjoy the campaign, but also, you know, the multiplayer was really cool. Modern Warfare, I didn't enjoy the campaign that much in comparison to the multiplayer, but that one I had a good time with. Especially Modern Warfare 2 and 3. Yeah, we're gonna revisit her once I actually finish here with a raid. Now it's time to kill. Where are you going? Oops. So that United Offensive. Is that the name of like a particular quest gizig? Black Ops campaign is a favorite from all of them, but Modern Warfare 2 has the best one. I gotcha. Yeah, I actually played the campaign on stream like a while back. But yeah, I did enjoy it. It was just like very, you know, kind of like action-packed, I guess. And I played through the game like in one go, like in 4 hours or something, and I was like super exhausted after it because of like how much, you know, explosions and pure action you have in like that game. It's like playing a really long like blockbuster, but you know, being like in the middle of it.
Give me a hand over here.
So that game actually exhausts me quite a bit. Wait. Yeah, basically. Ava just missed the dude.
Together, right?
Hit him. Alright, I was wondering why the wealth opportunity, like that we looted it, doesn't appear. But that's of course because I have all the like celebrations turned off with the vision bug that happened. And I really hope they fix it soon, to be honest.
Bene.
What's the big
Now I have a way
noise?
back up in case I fall.
Bene, a ladder. Now the way I pick up in case I fall. I love it quote so much, dude. Can't wait to play the Ezio and Desmond games eventually. When also hear like the civilians say, he must be late, and she must be beautiful.
That's it! Back to the ship!
Ooh, we have an ability nearby. Let's check that out. Do I have a key? I think so. Okay, we got Mark of Death. Level 2 already. Damn. So it increases maximum number of targets. That's pretty good. Already level 2. That's insane. You're gonna do Brother playthrough once you're done with your next playthrough series of Doom Eternal. Oh, that sounds nice, dude. So, when was the last time that you played for Brotherhood? Okay, I wanna go up here to the emergency aim ability. So we're gonna go for health and Way of a Wolf. It's been almost a year since you've played AC1. Damn, dude. Yeah. It hasn't been quite been that long for me. Not a year at least. But like... probably like 8 months or something. Like 8 to 10 months. Not too long ago, but it will be your first time playing on PC, so you're praying for good frames. Yeah, Brotherhood is actually quite alright with the frames. I'm I think you can even... I'm not sure if you can unlock past 60 right now. But a good site to actually go onto for these older AC games is PC Gaming Wiki. Like usually when I play older PC ports, I kind of like go on that site and they have like all kinds of fixes and have like tips and tricks on how to increase performance and stuff like that. Really neat site actually. But yeah, Brotherhood is a fantastic game, dude. I love that one a lot. But yeah, just like the whole, you know, Ezio trilogy and the Desmond Saga is just A+ storytelling, for me at least. Reaver. Nimble and vicious fighters who are extremely agile at dodging incoming attacks. They're persistent if nothing else and will wear you down with relentless jabs and stabs. You only played AC 1 to 2 times a week, trying to play other games too, and there's too many. Yeah, it's definitely understandable. Like, you know, doing my annual series playthrough always takes a huge chunk of time, of course, but it's always like worth it, to me at least. It's just, you know, such a big series with like so many different stories and settings. And even though there's like a, you know, a lot of similarities, it always feels like fresh and new. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of other games still that I also want to play.
Good plunder here, but I'll need help.
Okay, what is this? Soldiers of God. Kill every heathen dog that escapes the attack of Granta Bridge, but do not fire upon the longship painted yellow. That vessel carries the herald of our great victory. Okay, we actually did read that before. Priest journal. We are men of peace. This is a monastery, not a barrack. Yet this is where Wigmund's men have brought a group of captured Danes. They're keeping them here, shagged and starved. Why bother, I say? The fates are sealed. Lord Wigmund will order their deaths, perhaps they mean to torture them. If that is the case, then I am filled with unrest. Nothing frightens me more than a Dane with his back against the wall. No worries, Mona. Thank you so much again for coming by and also for the 1 year of resubbing. I really hope you have a good day and evening. And yeah, catch you soon, Mona. I don't know, but you always feel like we're playing Pandora tomorrow. Yeah, when was the last time we played that game, Gislik? I mean, if you really feel like going for it, you know, I would say definitely do it. Nothing better than playing a game that you know, feel like 100% like playing. That's kind of a reason why I, you know, want to play more Valhalla tonight instead of like Legion or Horizon. Almost 2 years ago. Yeah, I think it's time for a replay this leg. But yeah, I still haven't played the Splinter Cell games actually. I only watched Rod's playthroughs. But at some point I'm gonna get to them. And I have to say I really miss the celebrations though. Wonder how that turned off and if I would turn it on again, if the bug still happens or not. Okay, then play it by when looting the rabbit. You always skip Double Agent. Not a fan of PC, PS3, Xbox 360 version. Yeah, I mean that's fair. Is it like riddled with bugs and stuff, or what's the issue with that? Usually only occurs when the revenge quest is nearby. For me, it kind of like happened today. Every time I looted, it didn't really seem to matter where I was. You know, it just like every time I looted, I just got it. Or maybe I had like revenge quests all the time near me. That could also be the case, I guess. Played it before, and Ubisoft Shanghai did a really stellar job as Splinter Cell's stories. Interesting. I wonder which other games Shanghai has worked on. Also that glasses, Ezio. I like it. Shadows are a bit buggy and the interludium missions are a bit tedious. Mostly a combination of the two in side missions. I gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. I don't like when games feel like too tedious. Ever. Yeah, that's true, EP. Makes him look like he's like a bit drunk or something. Intoxicated glasses, Ezio. Living his life. And he's happy about it. Okay, it happens again. Every time I loot. See that? I loot again and it happened again. And happen again. That's gonna happen again when I loot this chest as well. Right. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna turn it off again. Yeah, how annoying is that for? It's like quest, quest, quest. Celebrations. It's kind of a shame because, you know, all the other stuff's like turned off and there's some nice like sound effects happening usually when you loot like major things. Like the Viking chant and stuff like that, but yeah. It's better than having, you know, quests appear like every second, essentially. Yeah, I don't wanna meet intoxicated Ezio. Probably still be able to kick your ass in like 1,000 different ways. So how beautiful is this game?
What see you, old friend?
We have a zealot nearby, I think.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
But where? Okay, we could try, however, we're definitely a bit low level. Like, Zealot is gonna be level 90, I think, and we are 48. Which means you probably have to get to level 60 or something before they're gonna be not red anymore. But we can try. Yeah, no worries whatsoever, EP. You have a good night as well, dude. Thanks again so much for the raid and for coming by. And gute Nacht, mein Freund. Ich hoffe, du hast gute Träume. Yes, like Shanghai, mostly co-developed games, buffeted Pandora Tomorrow and Double Agent. Get a hand in Far Cry 3 and 5, a bunch of the ACs. I gotcha. That's cool. Definitely seems like they know how to handle stealth mechanics. I got this, I'm the best. Well, thank you for believing in me. It's gonna be interesting. They had a hand in AC Valhalla too. Yeah, AC Valhalla had like lots of different studios, it seems. I'm gonna have a quick save here, war. A lot of damage. Shit. You got like a poison or something? It's gonna be not good. What the fuck is the damage? It was like one hit, and I was like at like 5 out of 6 health or something. I mean, it wasn't entirely full health. But didn't expect that hit to do that much damage. Holy shit. I was alternating between light and strong attacks, but mostly light attacks.
Die.
Yes, I gotta make sure to be full health at all times. So much to that. This could be enough to kill me, actually. With health, but it's kind of like, you know, I don't want to waste like entire ration. Or just like filling up that little bit. Oh, don't tell me. Okay, the game crashed. At least I have made a save just before that. The game was like, no, you're not gonna fight with Zealot. Either you die or the game crashes, but you're not gonna win. But yeah, let me go ahead and restart this here. Might just take a second. Okay, now I just need OBS to pick up the game again. There we go. Alright, let's try this again.
Unclean vermin. She in the steep, but doesn't do much. What's the heck? Unknowing and unknown, you fake!
think it's time to change our bow here. I'm gonna go for Raven's Beak, which I haven't used yet, but now's the time to do. So, let's go for headshot damage and back damage. Could also increase it, I guess, but I'm gonna save it for other items. So I wanna kind of make sure to hit the back if I can. It's a bit tricky. There we go. Okay, where's the other weak point? I guess there's no weak point. What? Again. Exact same way. Was exact same health. Fuck you. Oh, the damage. Big wasted. Right, all good things are free. We're gonna give it one more try.
Ignorant wretch, die!
How did that hit me? This parry time window.
Unknowing and unknown, you
What? You kidding me? This is bullshit. That bomb gets my ability. I see now I have to heal myself, otherwise he one-shot me again. Time to switch the bow. It definitely was quite cheap. Didn't expect it to interrupt me, to be honest.
Bleed your lap!
How'd the trolls take you?
I have seen a crown on a cleaning basin. There it was. I stole it, ran with it, hid it. Now maggots feast on it. I am certain. Let them rule old Albion.
Albion? Watch Dogs Legion flashbacks. Thank you, I'm the best suit. Yeah, that was something. This battle. I'm glad we actually got it by try, but yeah, that was tough. Especially getting like one shot at 2 times essentially. Okay, so we killed Kendall. Woody and quick, Kendall the Blood Brewer made her name by slitting enough throats to fill vats with blood. She's one of her favorites of the Order, who assign her important targets. Nice. Our first set it taken down. The Zealot warrior have been committed to the Order of the Ancients for most of their lives, serving them as its most ruthless and down-to-earth grind, wandering the earth in search of anyone who attempts to cross the Sacred Order. I would not want to get in a bar fight with these fierce foot soldiers of the Order, as they all have unique training from ancient schools with the Anglian, Saxon and Brittonic warrior codes. And though their paganism still shines, it is cloaked heavily by the Christian supremacy of the times. I think she's one of the people you would change the description for? Oh, really? Do you happen to know why it was changed? Okay, let's actually go for a hammer and X for now. I'm gonna go back to Baron's X. Upgrade this one. And then give it attack. One of them taken down. I think we can go ahead and talk to Burner now, do her quest.
The hair gets longer, the nails grow, even when the corpse is cold. I've seen it myself.
That's not true.
You think what? There's a bit of life left in someone long dead? No, it's the fumes in the body. Odors grow after a killing, so they have to escape by any means they can.
Yeah, tell me more about it.
Eivor, my muscle-banded friend! There's a nest of Wigman's men just here. We're going to pick it clean.
Every last one.
The fewer lice in the bush, the less itchy the pussycat. That's how I see it.
Okay, let's ask how she joined Soma's clan. We had a female Zealot whose description was criticized because it suggested the reason for her behavior was because of physical deformities, you believe. You try and find the article. You might have been, it might have been another Zealot. Oh, I gotcha. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I would definitely want to learn more about that. But maybe I can also find the article later.
How did you come to join Zoma's army?
I'd been in England for ages before Guthrum, Ivar, Ubba, smuggling under the eyes of Saxons and Danes alike. I lied, stole, had my nose broken. Life wasn't easy, but it taught me how to bear the pain. I just laughed it away. When Soma took me in, she saw more than a smuggler in me. I was useful to something greater than myself. Useful to her vision.
In a world where few saw you as worthy of trust, she's one who did.
Right. And I love that about her. I love everything about her.
You seem to bring life and spirit to this clan. Does Soma feel the same?
If I knew what was going on in another person's head, I'd find life dreadful and dull. But Soma seems to enjoy my company.
In what way?
Her own way. Just not in the way I'd like. Painful truths are easy to bear when you can laugh, you see. Delight in the face of suffering is an act of rebellion.
Yeah, you definitely may. I'm the best suit. And hey Vamola, welcome mate. Yeah, dude, I've been kind of like writing papers during the day right now, so I've been scheduling my streams in the evening. But I'm doing good, dude. Having a nice time with Valhalla. How are you tonight? Or this evening, I guess, for you. You can't find which setup we're talking about, Vos. Not sure if it was Zedit Kendo or not. I gotcha. Let me actually have a quick look here. I'm intrigued.
What do you think of Soma's other warriors? Galen and Leaf?
Oh, Leaf's got that raw animal pull. Every time I see him, I want him to climb me like a tree and nest in my armpits. He brays about being honorable, but I've never met a man of honor who starts a fire just to be praised for putting it out. And Galen, he broods like it's an art form. He's got this self-importance that is just so charming.
Okay, that's something I have no understanding for. Changing that. You know, like, Jesus. It's like, you're not talking about, you know, discrimination doesn't make it like make it go away.
Tight, yeah!
It is party time.
And, Ronnie, welcome, dude. Indeed it is. How's it going? And how's your day? Thank you so much for the 11 month of resubbing. That's insane. Short of a year right there. But yeah, I hope you had a good day so far, Ronnie. You're doing well tonight, relaxing and editing videos, nothing much. Oh, that sounds good actually. You know, take it easy. Do some editing stuff. What kind of videos are you editing, Mola? But yeah, so it's apparently about EO4 wine. I'm in a bear suit, so it wasn't Kendo. But what it says here is the description for EO4 wine was horribly burned in a childhood accident. EO4 wine is terrified someone will see her disfigured face. She releases her fury with bursts of violence. And that's something that people find offensive, you know. I really don't get it, personally. It's not like, you know, like it's the character themselves, you know, perceives themselves in a way that makes them think they're different, you know. And, I mean, I hate to say it, but, you know, discrimination is something that exists. You know, and some people behave because of it, because they're being discriminated. And you know, like if you have, for example, like you know, a disability, then chances are that people are gonna you know, like talk about it or kind of like mention it. So her kind of like feeling like, you know, she wants to hide that face of her or that side of her, I think is not something that's necessarily like something that should be rewritten. It's more like realistic almost, rather, you know. It's not like it's a bad thing that she has it. It's more like, you know, she probably got you know, disrespected as a child because of it. So it makes sense that she would have that as a lasting impact. Yeah. It's kind of like bringing, you know, today's behaving standards into historical games. Ronnie, great. Work was super boring, but now you're home. Ah, damn. Nothing much to do on work today, Ronnie. But that's good. I'm glad, you know, there's some time at home now to hopefully chill and relax a little bit. Or you did the human for flat collab the other day, so you're putting that together tonight. Oh, nice. Yeah, that sounds good. How many streamers were involved in that? You weren't offended, but an interesting piece of trivia when you do better with that said it. You actually have to go ahead and have a look at the A4 file's description once I get to her. See how it changes. You had to watch training videos all day. Ah, okay. So I kind of like trying to train for like a different kind of like line of work, Ronnie, or like a different kind of like task, I guess. Think of putting a head counting widget to make a count of all the heads you steal along the lines of my citizen or my lucky counters. It sounds like an excellent idea, actually, Ronnie. I think you should do that. You know, make the playthrough all about heads. But I love it, seriously. Like the idea, you know, to kind of like make that a bit of like a mini game in Red Dead. But yeah, do you know how to create counters, Ronnie? If not, I can definitely help you set it up.
We could talk all day, but these Saxons may fly from their nest.
You and I should take a closer look. My men will hang back and come running if things go sideways.
Just annual harassment training. It took all day to tell you that you should not be racist. Okay.
You speak well. Still.
Yeah, you would hope that, you know, it doesn't have to be like, said to you that often.
Happy I can see it up close.
Don't get too close. I might black your eye or bruise your head.
You'd lose your elbow before the bruises showed.
I should not be seen in this area.
I don't know how you were going to look it up, but if you would help after my stream, I would be much obliged. Yeah, definitely, dude. Which bot are you using actually? Is it Mobot or is it like Stream Elements or something? Yeah, I think we have to go inside here. Oh shit. So people open I saw first. Let's do this then.
Give these Saxons something to play with besides their cocks!
You know their god forbids that form of pleasure!
That's right! It explains much!
Your doom comes, Fergal.
Goodbye. Yeah, pretty sure we have to go around here. The stream elements, your bot game in general needs to get a little better. Yeah, it's definitely something that comes like natural after a while. Like once you fit around with it a bit more. Yeah, I haven't done it on stream elements yet, but I do have stream elements for my alerts, so I can have a look there. Shouldn't be too tricky.
I'll wear your jaw like a crown!
Oh, get all these archers up there.
Shit! Have to repair that.
Or like chilling on the rooftop. Come here, guys.
Get back here and face me!
The other side must be barred.
Of course it is. Oh, look at this navigability. Let's go. And playing catch up, coming in with a party of 10 Vo. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I hope you had a great stream today. And yeah, welcome in, everybody, from catch up stream. Playing some AC Valhalla. Doing some raiding and pillaging and all that type of stuff. And we just also got the ability. Let me have a quick look here in a sec what that is, however. First, I want to give a shout out for everybody that didn't just come with a raid from playing catch up. He's a really awesome streamer. Always a really good time to hang out there and, you know, have a fun talk and discussion about all kinds of things, really. He's currently doing a challenge where he's trying to beat a couple more games until the end of the year. And if he succeeds, then a bunch of people, me included, are gonna donate to a good cause. And yeah, currently he's on Sleeping Dogs, and you just finished Ori and the Blind Forest. So if that's, you know, sounds like something you would like to watch, then if you check it out. He's also gonna be playing Red Dead as well, and Ghost of Tsushima as well at some point. So lots of different games over there. It was a fun one. Nice. Did you play more Sleeping Dogs tonight? You pretty sure our wallets are safe? I mean, if he does it or not, then I'm still gonna donate. It's a matter of principle. You know, the effort already is a lot. You think there's another stream or two to get that one finished up? Oh, that's actually really good progress, dude. You like flying through those games? You have a most important ability, which is obviously Feign Death. And we just got a new one. But it's not Feign Death, it's Russian Bash. That's a pretty cool ability. Oh, I like this one a lot. Let's assign it to A. Actually. Yeah, Valhalla has been going really good actually. I've been enjoying it tremendously, getting back to it. We're currently on day 3 and just currently taking on our first territory in England, Canterburyshire. We are about halfway through the main story here, I would say. And obviously if we zoom out, there's like so much more to do still. But yeah, right at the beginning of it. So lots to come. But yeah, it's been great so far. I'm absolutely loving Valhalla. And you know, after Odyssey, it's been a good change of like narrative quality, to say the least. Now that it was mentioned, what happens if you use Feign Death in a boss encounter? That's a good question. Actually, I haven't tried it yet. I would think that it doesn't work, that you can't use the ability. Since you can't not be stealthy in a boss fight. But I mean, who knows, you know, maybe it actually is working. I know, however, that the red ability from Siege of Paris is the most OP ability against bosses. I think I saw Beyond the other day using that, and it just like shredded the life. From like almost full health to like 0. It's like insane. Tried against Samiyaya and it didn't do anything, but he was 60 levels above you, so maybe that had something to do with it. It could be, yeah, I'm pretty sure the boss that was that Bjorn was fighting was on his level. It was the River Raid boss, if I remember correctly. Cool, that's everything in Ravensburg. Or Ravensburg, I guess, because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a Saxon name. Alright, let's head to the next main quest. However, I also want to check out these mysteries. should do a stream where the whole stream, if your only ability to use is feign death, maybe for charity or something. I mean, you could try that. I would certainly come by and give it a watch. If you keep testing the red ability, it might have been the environment, cause the reds not to be able to react, reach your target correctly too. Yeah, it could be it. I haven't tried it myself yet, I've only seen it being used. But yeah, it was actually insane how much damage it dealt.
That barley is my hard work.
I built the silo and manage our trade deals. All the barley would rot if you were still in charge.
Oh, don't spew hog shit. We both know it's because you're jealous. You used that silo to hoard the profits.
Don't make me laugh. Jealous of what? You and your peasant friends? I take my fair share, you take yours. Enough.
These two guys. This word event is quite good actually.
That barley is my hard work.
That's ridiculous.
The silo and manage our trade deals. All the barley would rot if you were still in charge.
Oh, don't spew hog shit. We both know it's because you're jealous. You used that silo to hoard the profits.
Don't make me laugh. Jealous of what? You and your peasant friends? I take my fair share, you take yours. Enough.
Yeah, this is a very memorable one, Ronnie.
I toil in the fields.
You watch a video with it where someone fought Count Otto with it, and it just destroyed him.
All the barley would rot.
Yeah, it's actually insane. I reckon the level difference might have had an influence as well.
Because you're jealous. You used that silo to hoard the profits. The barley in that silo was watered by my blood and sweat.
Yes, and you get your share of silver when I sell it.
But you keep most of it. Of the 1,000 you made last month, I got a measly 200.
I deserve the extra profit. I secured the sale and managed the tax. Endless hours of negotiating. You there, Dane. Who deserves more? The worker who makes the barley, or he who actually sells it?
I do not care. Should be shared equally. You ended up kicking him off a cliff. You did? I mean, if it works, right?
The silver should be shared equally.
How am I to be encouraged to make all of these deals? My endless hustle? The paperwork? He couldn't sell his own eye.
The barley would never even exist without me. My barley is known across Mercia and Essex. Sebi's slush. My soul is in the mug.
The situation is strained between these two brothers.
Okay. The game crashed again. That's crash number 2 for today. Requescat and Pace. But yeah, I'm gonna restart the game. However, I won't be streaming for much longer, so it's only gonna be a short restart. I'm probably only gonna do maybe the 2 more mysteries and maybe still the last of the next main quest. Apparently I'm not allowed to play. Yeah, it seems like the game is like, you know, you have to stop. Maybe it's like trying to set me a sign. So, how far are you into Valhalla, Grace? Have you actually finished your playthrough of the entire game? I'm the best. You are for the night. You catch me next time. Have a good night at Grace and Ronnie and rest of chat. No worries whatsoever. I'm the best. You have a good night as well. Thank you so much for dropping by and saying hello and, you know, chatting and lurking and all that. And yeah, there's also a shout out to you as well for anybody that may hasn't checked out I'm the best yet. He's a really chill dude and a great streamer. Plays lots of different games between AC Valhalla and Dark Souls and lots of other games. What was again the last game that you played? Resident Evil, wasn't it? Resident Evil 2? That was like your newest game that you played. Yeah, only for you, dude. Finish the game and both DLCs, 100% on main and island, a few bits of treasures and things in Frankia. Oh, very nice. That's some good going, Grace. So almost done with everything. What the heck? It actually reset the eliminate all the guards quest. Didn't save after that. Okay. We're not gonna be doing that again right now. Okay, in that case, we're just gonna be doing that mystery, guys, and afterward we call it for tonight. That's a bit lame with the save system there. I think I just lost like 20 minutes of progress. I mean, not progress necessarily, of playtime. Like 300 hours later. Yeah, I think I spent 170 to 180 on the main game alone, like 100%ing that. That didn't even include like all the small treasures. And then like through like daily and weekly quests and festivals and the DLCs, I'm now up to 250 hours. Doing completions and all that type of stuff.
Built the silo and manage our trade.
So I actually wonder what happens if I directly destroy the barley.
No, it's because you're jealous. You use that silo to hoard the profits.
Don't make me laugh. Jealous of what? You and your peasant friends. I take my fair share, you take yours. Enough.
Unless you really nails them. There's no other way.
As if such things were real. We really should use it.
He thinks the flame.
I can smell it burn. Oh God.
If actually shearing,
All of it. It has only torn us apart.
I like get rid of all materialism.
It's true that we were once all so happy. Perhaps we can now start over. From scratch.
You destroy the home and they're like, hey, now we can start over.
Children, has your family always been this quarrelsome?
Yes, they have. But I hope that has changed thanks to your intervention. Even if it was drastic. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Happy to help.
This is for the best. Our fathers would fight forever otherwise.
Our parents kept a happy way. Perhaps this will reset the balance, and they won't be blinded by profit and ego.
We come in old age there.
That is the way. Okay, let's also check out the next mystery actually, because I went a bit quicker than I thought. Just like, you know, going ahead and destroying it like that. Let's skip a few dialogues, but basically they just have like a fight, right? And nobody's like willing to give their share to the other. So the only way to actually solve it is by destroying Silo and Barney. Because you've cleared the main and island maps of every shiny at every level. Damn. I haven't done that, but it's my plan to do for this playthrough. It's only gonna take a little bit, you know. Oh, nice, a stone circle. Thank you for clipping that I'm the best suit. It's fine. As Levy would say.
I shall inform the local Waffingers that he lives among them through traces of the Nephilim, the giant warriors who fought for God in their ancient time. They have left his presence here on earth for us to absorb his light. The light of angels that have been infused throughout the earth. I feel his power. He calls me my beloved, and I am calmed. I respondeth with my communion, my piety, and become another of his voices.
You're hanging around after you saw what I was doing. Yeah. Sometimes funny how you can like skip dialogues and quests by just like doing straight what they, you know, want you to do.
I feel something. Light and heat.
So these locations, of course, are kind of like ESO signs or former ESO signs, what's left of them. And the energy that Eivor feels is kind of like from them, so to say. What's also interesting is, of course, with Brendan of Clonfert here, the guy that was writing the message.
I shall inform the local Waffingers that he lives among them through traces of the Nephilim, the giant warriors who fought for God in their ancient time. They have left his presence here on earth for us to absorb his light. The light of angels that have been infused throughout the earth. I feel his power. He calls me my beloved, and I am calmed. I respondeth with my communion, my piety, and become another of his voices.
So it's kind of interesting because it seems like Brendan of Clonfert is definitely like of Christian faith, I guess, or kind of like, you know, thinking that it might be kind of like a god talking to him or something like that. But what's interesting is that he hears a voice saying "my beloved," right? Because it's something that was always kind of associated with Juno and Aita. And Aita, of course, is the sage that has been in various AC games. In Black Flag, it was, you know, the modern day sage and Bartholomew Roberts, aka Black Bart. Then in Unity, you know, the Templar Grandmaster. And yeah, like has basically been a recurring figure that gets reborn through time, right, as a sage of Aita in human form. And one thing that Juno and Aita used to say to each other is beloved. However, what Brendan says is that it's a male voice saying that to him. However, there's no way that he can be a sage of Juno because Juno didn't have a sage, because she didn't go for the means of salvation that Aita did go for and that the Northern Isu did go for. So I'm kind of like assuming right now, I actually haven't looked it up if Brendan Clonfert is a sage of Aita, but I would assume that he might be a sage of Aita and is hearing Aita's voice, but is thinking Aita is saying that to him and not to Juno, you know. I have a suspicion that might be what's happening here. I actually have to go ahead and look that up, like of the backstory is to Brandon of like this guy, and if he really is a sage of it or not. Okay, so we have some more skill points. I want to go for emergency aim. So more mobility and ability point, we can get it. Nice. But yeah guys, this is where we're gonna call it for tonight, because it's getting quite late over here, and I've been streaming for a while. But I want to thank you all so much for coming by and joining for yet another AC Valhalla stream. I haven't decided yet what we're gonna be playing tomorrow. We still have the option between Legion, Horizon and this. So I'm gonna do spontaneous again. If I feel like playing more Valhalla, I might go for it, but I of course also still wanna, continue with Horizon and also finish Legion's DLC. However, I think between Legion and Horizon I might actually pick Legion, because I'm very close to finishing that DLC there. We only have one more main mission left for the DLC and then we can start the main game. So I might be doing that actually. Yeah, thank you so much everybody. Also hey Vakes, thank you for the lurk, dude. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you Ronnie, Ketchup, Grace. Thank you all so much for coming by and joining. We do appreciate it. Thank you also again, Ketchup, for the raid with a party of 10. Also Ronnie, thank you again for the resub with 11 months. It's honestly insane that you've been subbing for that long already. EP, thank you also again for the raid with a party of 4, and Pythagoras for coming in with a raid and falling. Mona, thanks again for the 12 month, 1 year of tier 2 subscribing. Then we also had Bakyo and Datoto falling. We had actually quite a lot happening today. Also Demise raiding, Maverick raiding as well, and Demise resubbing with 15 months. Yeah guys, thank you again so much for all the resubs today. Ronnie, Mona, Demise, and the raids of course. We do appreciate it. But yeah, we're about to do the same here, passing on the love to somebody who might be streaming this late into the night. Gonna have another save here. And yeah, let's have a look who's online. Let's see. I do see Trishella playing some more Hades, it seems. I've been rating her the other day actually, where she was doing some crocheting. It's honestly like the only raid target I have currently, so we're probably gonna go over and say hi yet again. However, before I go, I want to give a couple shoutouts here to the ones I haven't given shoutouts tonight yet. To Kes. Kes is currently playing some Final Fantasy Online, but he's also a big fan of AC. He's also been playing AC Valhalla, where he recently finished the main game. And also been playing Spider-Man 2 and lots of other great games, so definitely check that out if you haven't yet. Also want to give a shout to Ronnie. He's currently playing some Red Dead Redemption 2 after having finished the first game. And yeah, he's also another big fan of Assassin's Creed. He played Black Flag, Assassin's Creed 2, Valhalla and lots of other games. So for more narratively driven content, check out some Ronnie as well. Also want to give a shout out again to Ketchup. So as I mentioned earlier, Ketchup is going to be trying to get through like a dozen and a couple more games until the end of the year. He's currently on Sleeping Dogs, and also has been recently finishing Ori and the Blind Forest. So yeah, some great games to catch over as well. He also has a podcast which you can also find there in the command, where he's kind of like talking about games that he played with a friend. So also definitely recommend checking out that podcast as well. And I also want to give a shout out to Grace too. If Mobot lets me. There we go. So Grace has also been playing some AC Valhalla. She's been finishing the main game at Ireland completely. So now only has Frankia left. She's also been playing some Life is Strange and Pacify. So yeah, if that sounds like something you would like to watch, then definitely check out Grace too. And let me think, we also had honestly so many streamers that I wanna give a shout out to. I'm sorry, you know, if I ever forget somebody, but I'd also like the amount of streamers we have in the community that it's sometimes like easy to forget somebody. But yeah, we also have Jay, who's another excellent streamer and a big fan of AC. He's been recently finishing Horizon Zero Dawn and Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, and currently he's on AC Valhalla with the Siege of Paris DLC. Then we also have Mola. Mola does lots of like community-driven games. Usually on the weekends he's playing Duck Duck Goose, Goose Goose Duck, Goose Goose Duck. That's it. As well as other like community-driven games. He's also been playing Horizon. I think he's still trying to finish the Frozen Wild DLC. And yeah, it's really enjoying that game as well. So definitely check out his channel too. Duck Duck Goose. Yeah, I always had to write myself. That's like about being an impersonator, right, or pretender. So Goose Goose Duck makes more sense. But yeah, as soon as I like legitimately switch it up. Shout to stream on Saturday. Nice, dude. What will you be like collecting for? Okay, I also want to give a shout out to Gislek too. He's playing all kinds of games, currently some Watch Dogs Legion, which he's been playing for first time. He just finished the Bloodlines DLC. But he's also a big fan of AC as well, playing Origins and all that type of stuff. So definitely check out Gislek as well. And last but not least, also Zemexi, who's a very entertaining streamer as well. He's playing lots of like anime-inspired games, like for example Persona 5 Royal. He's also a fan of Assassin's Creed. Recently played some AC Unity on the PS5, which looks absolutely beautiful. So check out Maxi too out as well. But yeah, guys, I think that's all the shouts I'm going to give for tonight. I'm sorry if I forgot anybody, but yeah, really do appreciate everybody tuning in and joining. We're gonna go over now to Trishella, who's playing some Hades. And yeah, if you want to join with a raid, feel free to use the raid emotes, of course, which we have over here. And yeah, I hope to catch you on the next stream. Have a good night, everybody. Take care. And I will catch you very soon. And Mola, you said you're collecting for MS Society. Sorry, I kind of missed that. when I was giving those shoutouts. But that's awesome, dude. I definitely hope you get some donations in and, you know, get some good support for those who need it. But yeah, have a good night, Mola. I catch you next time, dude. Take it easy.